Hello, everybody. And we're back. As long as this button works. And it did! Alright. Welcome to another Final Fantasy XI live stream. I am already mid... EXP. Let's go. I see JS Cram. What's up, man? Over on YouTube. Oh, time to ping the Discord. Discord, hello. At YouTube Live. Yeah, so I'm a few levels higher than I was when I started, or last time I streamed, rather. Yo, what's up, Thunder Muffin? Long time no see, man. Jack, what's up? Yeah, right into it, exactly. Yeah, Warrior, it's gotten all the invites. It does all the damage. It is a pleasure to EXP. Stark difference. We got 10 seconds for this chain, eh? I don't think we're gonna make it. If server lasts weapon skills and kills it right now. They did not. Eric Abroad says, hey, new viewer of the Level Sync podcast. Keep up the content. Rock on. Welcome. What's up, Ollie? What's up, L? The artist formerly known as Scotty. Oh, man. Thunder Muffin Man, what you been playing? What's the old T-Muffin been up to? Oda, hello? Love to see new viewers of the podcast, man. That's super sweet. It's a tough one to get out there, you know? There's no like ads. There's no like ads for Final Fantasy podcasts, you know? I missed Justice's story. We got a bard in party who tells stories. I think they're setting the bar for what bards should be doing in parties. Whoops. Did I shoot the wrong? No, that's the right one. 11, 14, BG3, Sea of Thieves. Yo, rock on. That's quite the selection. One day I'll play BG3. I did not jump on the bandwagon when everybody else was playing it, so I didn't get to like have a good group for it and stuff, but maybe one day. Alright, here's the story from the Bard. There was this old guy with his son. He had a donkey. Yeah, right, Cam? Yeah. Hey there, Gats by Hindsight. They went to the market every day, and the old man was riding the donkey. Specifically D-U-N-K-E-Y. While his son walked. So the town folks were so mad at the old man. Is it because of the donkey? Is it because the old man rode the donkey and the young man walked? But isn't that the nature? Because he was comfy. Okay, it's because he was comfy. And there was a little kid walking. Okay, now we're getting the story. Yeah, Kara, Yowie popped a little while ago. Actually, I'm not sure how long it's been, actually. Maybe like a half hour ago. So the townspeople said, look how he mistreats the kid. So the next day, he let his son ride the donkey. And he walked. And yet again, they were so mad. Hey there, Chris. Yeah, it's like a platinum blonde. Yet again they were so mad. Look at the little brat making his old man walk. So the next day... both of them walked. The old man and the son. Says the bard in the party. The townsfolk were laughing at them. Look, they brought a donkey for nothing. What foolish, what fools. And so, the next day, both rode the donkey. The townsfolk were mad, but yet again, says Justice. Look how they mistreat the donkey. Yo, curse the long intros. Dang. I'm seeing all my old Twitch friends. What's up, Curse? Welcome, viewers. Alerts and stuff are a little screwed right now, so bear with me, but yeah, as you see, there were bombs on the screen. Yo. Yeah, I'm back on Twitch. Viewers, if you're not unfamiliar with my channel, Hi, I'm Quetch. I have a YouTube channel. I'm actually live on Kick as well right now. Kick.com/Quetch. I don't have any alerts over there, so if you follow me over there, I shan't know about it. Okay, so the point of this story, y'all. The point of this story. You cannot please everyone. Actually, you probably cannot. Yes, you, the letter U, can't make everyone happy. The end. Is the kick stream the one with the drugs and nudity? Yo, Curse, what were you up to, man? What was going on over in on your stream today? Dude, when I was putting together the ending for the podcast, DA, I was just like, this is gold, man. Building your Nirvana on stream, only taking like 3 years. Yo, let's go. Did you, which stage were you working on today? You never heard of Kick before? Kick got a bunch of Kick's a funny platform. It was built it's like a sister company to a gambling website. And the Kick got some popularity or some notoriety because it took on some of the streamers that were like wanting to like gamble on Twitch, and Twitch had banned gambling. There's a bunch of like seed money for the company, so they kind of have started to position themselves as competitors to Twitch. It's a recruiting tool for online gambling, essentially, yeah. Now, where that goes, I don't know. I actually don't know much about it. So as far as I know, if somebody were to chat there, I would see it. But I don't have any alerts or anything set up. We are taking a short break while the Red Mage's rep gets here. Decided to swap back over to Twitch. Sounds good, Cam. Tiago says, those action lines are awesome. You wish Nasomi allowed them. Does NAS not allow the Ashita V4 add-on? Like, is it, or I mean, specifically target lines? Is that not allowed? And what happens with Riddle / Kraken? Your TP bar bursts. It just outright explodes. But welcome everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on this video. If you are watching on Kick, please tell me if it's working. Yo, what's up, Mala? What's up, Brick? Welcome, everybody. The Mandow totals are incorrect. We can actually update that while we're sitting here. I've been buying currencies. So we're We're getting there, friends. We're chugging along. If anybody wants to buy my Cursed Schaller -1, you will help fund a relic. Hey, what's up, Ayame? Hello, Hikaru. What level party? 60 and 59? Oh, that's right. I was looking at my Mog storage. We've got 1,080 white shells. Ba, 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 ba. White shell count. Sing us a song. Sing us a song, Justice. Bind count. 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,076. And O pieces I am done with. Okay. Da, 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 da. Gang, gang. Is that alert gonna play? Kara, thank you for becoming a channel member. There it is. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, channel members, channel memberships, emotes, Chocobo next to your name, and an avatar on screen. If you're just tuning in, I am currently leveling Warrior. We hit 63 earlier and then got about halfway through it, and then the Red Mage got a rep. Oh, my camera is super zoomed in. Arn Blue, what's up? That guy's name is Server Last. Do they play like it? I mean, look, it's a pretty humble way to play. But they are working on Matt's cap. They said they had like 575s, 675s or something. Even though we're competition at H&M's. Hey, man. It's friendly competition though, right? You know, once you leave the H&M camp, we're just, you know, playing on the same server. Reminder, Twitch chat is on screen, YouTube chat is not, so I'll be occasionally talking with YouTube chat about things. What's up, Druin? What's up, everybody? New podcast episode today. We were just talking about some of it. If you didn't play it all the way to the end today, you would have missed LTL's performance at the end. It's a really special episode, you guys. Oh, take care. Who was that? Oh, Mystic. We recapped the charity stream that the crew just did. We raised a bunch of money for Extra Life. Obviously through some of you who donated. And it was just a really fun episode. We've got some clips sprinkled in between. Definitely check out the episode if you haven't. Took you 5 years to get Matt's cap, Gats? Wow. Holy crap. Sounds like you basically got some of it done, and then, like, maybe Abyssia era, you finished up the last of it. Hey, what's up, JCS? I feel like I need add-on load XI camera. There we go. Ah, ooh. Oh. Slash cam D 15. 10. 8. There we go. Got him all to 50, 66 and fought Matt, then leveled up to 75 later. Ah. I'm 63 JCS. I hit 63 in this party. I don't mind EXPing here. I will say, Sky is now on the table. I'm really pushing this one because, like, I mean, for, like, obvious reasons, it's, like, a really strong job. But, like, we have a lot of people who want to come thief to Dynamis. Obviously, like, you get to steal currencies. Like, I get it. But since thief is my only job, like, I'm always there on thief. And, like, you know, it'd be nice to, like, it'd be nice to come on Warrior, and let the other people, you know, come Thief, and then maybe we swap out here and there. Hello there, Bulgarian. Love the search comment. Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Oh, you guys can't see. Gear good. Oh, too many names, TJ. Not your fault. It's between Twitch and YouTube and in-game. I'm a friggin' mess, dude. TAU is not out yet. I got a question in YouTube chat. They completely forgot about Horizon. They quit back in spring. Any word on when Treasures is coming out? Treasures has not released, and we don't have any official word. We're still waiting on patch 1.2, which is going to add a bunch of custom content. There's basically a ZNM style system coming out, but using like COP and ROZ mobs. So, you know, similar to the way that ZNMs gave you like a tour of Treasures era mobs, the HENM system will give you a tour of COP and ROZ. Hopefully you can catch up before Treasures. I think right now is a fine time if you want to prep for Treasures. Also bear in mind, dear viewer, the Treasures release schedule, they do have a roadmap for Treasures release, such as like specifically content release. And like we know that we know like which content will be out when. So like early Treasures will be, you know, it'll be some assaults, it'll be besieged, it'll be the jobs, it'll be the story. And that's like, you know, you don't need to necessarily be 75 to be involved in the early content, which is nice. But I think that, you know, if you were to like start, if you're starting now-ish, you should be plenty prepped by the time Treasures comes out, if that's your goal, for sure. Yeah, totally fair. Doing ROZ and COP story before Treasures, that way, you know, you have people to do it with. Well, also, you know, like, I think that Treasures is going to bring a lot of new players to the server in general, so that might also be a good time to get your story done. Like, honestly, it's a really exciting time for Horizon. You know, considering its popularity and player base. Please no Besieged? Bro, do you know how many people are looking forward to Besieged? For me, I am neutral on it. I think it'll be cool if Horizon actually gets it to work. But I don't, like... I remember the content being okay in Era, but, like, there are people I talk to who like, Besieged is, like, one of the things they're looking for. I might die here. Okay, I didn't die, and we kept the chain. I popped some JAs to keep the chain going. Five people? I am so looking forward to Assault in so many ways. "16 seconds on chain." Yeah, and Nizul as well. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, like just the idea of doing it in a small group like it was designed to be. Because my experience with Assaults is mainly, like, current retail. I say current retail, but I haven't done Assaults in a while. But, like, obviously they haven't changed much in the last year. And it's just like, how best can I solo this piece of content? You know, there's very little... There's, like, 3 or 4 Assaults that you, like, if you bring a person on with you, like, they're easier to do. Oops. My RAM looks like it's having issues. Alright, we're gonna have to close some stuff out. Oh, did we just have a Twitch commercial? Ayame, there's a widget if you're on Twitch. If you're on Twitch, it's a it's a panel. If you're on YouTube, it's in the comment. It's in the description of the video. But you click the panel. You click weapon. Well, actually, pick your race first. Click like I think it's race or avatar, and then click like weapon, and then you got to spend some of your gil. Hey, don't chomp on me. Awesome question, Zeta G. You go to config, you go to miscellaneous 3, and you click timer display. I know, Nocto. I've been doing my best here. It's just call me Quetch. I know. Community manager. Oh, for real, Dennis? Yo, rock on. I'm glad. I think that one might have been in my 25 tips video. If y'all hadn't seen that one, I definitely recommend it. There's a lot of like nuggets in there for people who, especially for people who are kind of like getting back into the game or are relatively new, or stuff you know, stuff even if you've been playing for years you might not have realized. I think that was in that video. The sortie grind? I'm on a very extended break from retail, Nocto. I will say though, Mild Static, our old Static, you were in it for a while. Those guys, you know, Airy, Zed, Scratch, and the others, they're doing really well. They're now, in the past couple weeks, I think, maybe, they've been able to do all 8 bosses. Zed has stage 4 shield. Scratch has stage 4 horn. They're still like something like 4 months with their current pace from stage 5. But yeah, my old Static, they're still kicking. Mallow's around too. Mallow was part of that. Our OG Odyssey prog group has evolved over time, but it's still like, you know, the genesis of that group lives on. Yeah, Cam, I mean, Sortie was especially brutal. And nobody's quite sure why. I don't know. Like, the fact that it's all tied to a singular piece of content is like just strange. Yeah. Do I have tools? Yeah, okay. My timer was just off. How's the Mandow grind going? Now that is slow going, but I mean, I've got my currency numbers. I'm at, and honestly, I don't think those numbers are right. We went through it before. Is that really what I'm at? 1080. I guess I'm 78 more than I have listed there. Yeah, I guess I'm about 3,500 currency. I know those numbers are kind of hard to read. Out of, what is the number, like 15K? I'm about 1/5 of the way done. A bunch of my gil went into my goldsmith mule, who probably will be getting my whatever next big payout I find. I'll probably try to cap out goldsmithing. So once again, if anybody would like, I made, if Pope's around, Pope bought one of these for me. I actually made another. I've been very fortunate in high-level goldsmithing so far. I don't know if I've really told anybody that yet, but I have another cursed Schaller for sale. First Schaller -1. T0 synth. Fan on YouTube asks, did they finally fix it so you can send some rare EX items to yourselves, like you can do in retail? As far as I know, no, but I actually did read something Eric was saying the other day about them working on it. It was in the context of something with hardcore. Give you that look for your cursed mail -1. Yo, Druin! Friggin' congratulations, chat. Demo claimed our first Aspid today. And we got W body, and it went to your boy Druin. Demo, I've been camping Kings with Demo since something like May? My egg. Since like May, and we've had tags on probably eight Aspids. And today was our first. 8 mid claims in a row for rep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. No shade to any any Rev players in chat, but there was a bit of a monopoly for the past like 2 months, you know, and it's just been some feels bad. So it's nice to kind of get something again. I do Thetos. The summoner in my Limbus static will go sub thief spirit taker quite often. If we don't specifically need like their white mage sub. The ability to upkeep MP with sneak attack spirit taker. Yeah, so I'd say experiment with it if you have your thief sub. But basically, sneak attack with spirit taker was increasing the MP gain in such a way that it was worth it for it's worth it for him. So if you haven't given that a shot yet, feel it out. Let me know. I mean, yeah, and you make a good point. Hassle and Meditate would be very good as well. And I wonder, actually, just thinking about this out loud, I wonder if triple attack from Thief sub combined with the once-a-minute sneak attack simply provides you with the MP management you need. You know, compared to, you know, having both Meditate and with weaker Spirit Takers, Meditate and Hasso. It's kind of interesting. Yeah. Yeah, SA forces a crit. And like solo farming as well, so which is something else. I know they've used it for solo and duo farming. So you basically have your pet tank the mob and then use sneak attack Spirit Taker to maintain your MP. Oh, ad starting soon. I'll see y'all in 1 minute, alright, chat? We're just gonna be chilling and killing. I gotta get rid of that stream elements. If my RAM weren't so jacked up. Ooh. Getting close to 64, let's go! Bahamut. You still on Bahamut, Nocto? Where are you at nowadays? Shiva. You're looking for that low pop, yeah? Oh, to hang out with a streamer. Shiva. I don't know who's over there. I've been brainstorming some new emotes for this channel too, by the way. Obviously with the rebrand, I want to like get some, get something fresh going. There's actually a lot of like maintenance stuff to take care of and a lot of things we're going to be working on over time, but if y'all don't know, I am now multi-streaming. I just realized I don't have my YouTube on screen. I don't have my YouTube social. Okay, got to put that up. Oh! What time is it? To my party, if you're hanging out here, I'm very sorry. I totally forgot that it is ore digging time for Chocobo digging. Yeah, I'm really sorry. Like, I have about 10 minutes. Looking for group, invite you. Ayame, do you have a DD job? In 59 plus? Wait, aren't you going digging? Oh yeah. Like I'm really sorry, but like I need to go like now. Well, I have about 5 minutes I can push. Super sorry. I'm gonna hit this one with my club. Is anyone near to level up? I think, yeah, I'm like 5k, never mind. Oh, in case I need a telly? I could actually use a telly dem instead of using my ring. Waff, if you're out there, thank you so much for the tell. Again, party, I was intending on EXPing straight into Sky. I totally blanked. Like, hit me up again, like, like later tonight or whatever, if y'all are gonna EXP, like, be more toxic, please. Let's just cycle my inventory here. Oh no, Fruity's got all that stuff. Oh no, I'm in danger. All right. I'm just going to debox everything to myself and try to get some room for greens. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm logged in. And Sandon, let your brother know I appreciated his story, and maybe one day they can tell me the other part. You don't? Satchel. Do I have room in my satchel? Yes. Oh, you guys don't see Fruity. Thank you, Mala, for the sub. Welcome to the Giesel gang. Last time I'm rebranding, I swear, chat. But it's now, it's now, it's now everything's YouTube and Twitch unified. Mostly. There's still a little bit of work to do, but... No, this is it, Nocto. This is it. Yeah, it took me a while to get here, I will admit. Just whatever, send whatever. Crucia, thank you for the follow. Kogaji, thank you for the follow. Oh no. My D-box was already kind of jacked up. I mean, don't forget, we were Gusher Gang originally. And so now we're Giesel Gang. It's not that far off, you know what I'm saying? Like, I tried to be respectful of my... of y'all. Alright, that should be enough inventory for now. It's still GG. GG. I have four minutes. I thought I saw a question earlier in chat and I missed it. If you asked something and I didn't get to it, feel free to toss it back in chat. I started panicking. Yeah, super good party. I apologize. The red mage, man, that red mage just got out like 5k into it. Ah, man, I feel like an ass. All right. Whoops. Ame, you going to Dem? You wanna go to Dem? Geisel. So this has been a topic of conversation a little bit on the stream, and I actually made sure that I was pronouncing it at least as right as I could prior to letting people know. But the word in Japanese is gisaru. So gisal, gisaru. Yo, today's the day I break my streak, chat. Twitchy Poo says, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow over on Kick? First of all, if you or anyone else has followed me on Kick, welcome. All right, I have 2 minutes to get to Pash Out and hope there's weather. And then we're gonna be home pointing to Juneau today because that's where my home point is. Any advice for somebody getting started on Horizon? Asks Itchy in on YouTube chat. Excellent question. So that depends upon where you're at. Are you a Final Fantasy XI player prior to Horizon, or are you coming from like 14? I'll ask that question first. Second question is, actually, well, if you're like a returning or moving over from retail, I do recommend my 25 tips video. That's probably good for anybody, but you're going to get more out of that if you at least have some basic familiarity with the way the game works. For anybody who happens to be coming from 14, which we just got a player, shout out to Zia Pearl, who I still think needs a Pearl to my social LS. If you're coming from 14, just ask all sorts of questions. Very little experience. You played as a kid and got to about 65 in the Wing server. Okay, so yeah, you're probably right in line with my tips video. All right. But like if you're coming, like I said, if you're coming from 14, that's going to be a different... Who do we ask for a social pearl? You can get it from me. You can get it Ariel, who just happened in chat just now. GM Dave. Let's see. Druin, Rookie. Bustin' Caps. Any of those people are pearl sacks. All right, as I was saying, chat, hopefully today I break my streak because I've gotten 0 or 1 ore for many, many, many ore dig sessions. Next question on YouTube is how do we get a bigger inventory? It's called the Gobby Bag, the Gobby Bag quest. If you search one word, Gobby Bag, on the BG Wiki, you'll find that quest line. It requires X amount of fame, and then it requires certain items, and then each upgrade is 5 slots, and those and there's 5 quests. I think 5 or 6 right now. 4, 5, or 6. Um, 16 digs so far, no ores. Yeah, good point by Thetos. We have until the 10th, and this zone is dug up. We have until the 10th for the Halloween event. You want to get Trick Staff 2 for sure, but before this event ends. And if you're someone out there and you're considering joining Horizon... Did I get a wind ore? No, chunk of silver ore. And you're considering joining Horizon, now would be a really good time because you can get that staff. Is there going to be weather here? No, there's not going to be weather here. Well now, Alpha One. That is some high praise. But I think, I think every member is the best member of the podcast. Nine or 10 Gobby Bag quests? Well, Horizon... So, bear in mind, Horizon is only up to Chains of Promathia. So, like... So, like, even in retail, some of those quests release with expansions, and they have expansion-specific item requirements. That's what it is. Okay, so it's the 7th. Cat, cause Dex, am I right? Dex plus tail equals... Oh, this is going to be Doug. Unless it just started. Yeah, no sweat. But it's literally because they were released with expansion packs, X packs. Yeah, /names. I use it all the time. It's Doug. Thank you, Ariel. Kim asks on YouTube, are there still enough people doing COP, ZM, and other missions for players just starting? Yes. And if anybody on chat wants to chime in, I mean, I've seen a number of people doing their missions lately. The server is quite... This is going to be dug up, too. This is awful. I think I have to make a play here. David Odie, thank you for the follow. Remember, if you're on YouTube, be sure to drop a like on this video. It helps me out a ton, costs you nothing. If you're just... Oh, we got 7 seconds on this Twitch ad, okay. Minute 48 on Flea. It has been since 2005 since you did Nation missions, and probably equally as long for ZM and most of COP. I think you'll feel right at home then. If you're just getting a Horizon or you're thinking about it, you know, we are still in COP era. We Treasures is something coming, but they're going to be releasing it in chunks anyway. Come on, hit the plat, hit the plat. Come on, yes. And the population is really good. I mean, what is it? There's 2,100 online now. We peak at about 27. Let's see. SCA all levels 1 to 30. There's currently 500 people between level 1 and 30. You know, I'm not sure what that necessarily means, but... My home nation is Bastock? Yeah. I'm a Bastocian. Born and bred. Yeah, correct. So, you know, assuming, you know, X handful of multi-boxers maybe get away with it, you know, secretly, you know, percentage-wise, the percentage of one person playing one account is incredibly high on this server. So, you know you're dealing with other players. Best stock, let's go. Who typically wins Conquest? I don't know. Lately we've been having a lot of ties. Like an insane amount of ties. I think there's some amount of fixing going on. Bast suck. Oh, yo, chat. I updated XI view yesterday, and it fixed the link pearls. If you ever notice, if you're playing right now, look at your link pearl closely. It's got like lines on the bottom and sides of it. The XI view update fixes it. And it also made my bizarre icon look weird. Flamey! Only here 5 minutes. I was thinking about you the other day. I was wondering how your whole piloting thing is going. Yo, let's go, Ayame. I'm breaking my streak today. I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna join you in those. In those golden hills. Haven't played 11 much recently, been Minecraft mostly when you play games. Last month you went and did the original Master Trials. Oh, fun. Yeah, those are kind of funnish to go back to, depending upon, like, how... like, how advanced your group is. Like, they can be, like, just the right amount of challenging. Handful of Poogle scales. Not what I'm looking for. Thanks, Ayame. Zone's dug. Money got tough this year. Stopped your night rating halfway through. Just recently tried to get back in. Scheduling is difficult, and your last 2 appointments got canceled for weather. Yikes. Sounds like you've had some setbacks. Sorry to hear that. Chat, when fog chance is over, I'm gonna take a short break and make a quick bite to eat. But what's the dig add-on? This is called HGather. There's a GitHub for it. Oh, fog. Heck yeah, let's go. Perfect timing. I need the updated one. Did they update it again? Different fork. Ooh, little tabs for mining and excavating. Lucas on YouTube asks, any thoughts on logging? Yeah, logging's OP. You gotta be willing to deal with the social structure of it all, because there's only limited nodes. But it's incredibly good gil if you can be on top of your game and take part in that social structure. Come on, ore. We're 37 digs in. Breaking the streak today, chat. Gelspa is a great starting location. Lucas, have you... do you know about our FF11 podcast, Level Sync? We did an episode on Helms, which was Amikat's first appearance on the show. It's a really good episode, and I think we touch on where to move to with logging depending upon like what level you are and stuff. I forget the exact conversation. Yeah, we're here on YouTube. We're also on Apple Music and Spotify. Grats, Waff. I'm gonna join the cool kids and get an ore right here, right before 7. You watch. Yo, thank you for the follow, Solo Wolf. Can you meet me out here? Yeah. Zone's dug. Never mind. Not getting a wind ore today. Alright. Chat, I need your spirit bomb for the next dig day. Because we need to break my streak. I'll meet you at the gate. No, dig's done. What's your character name, Dennis? And is Zia on? No. Can we donate this massive amount of Chocobucks for the Spirit Bomb? Yo, Chocobuck Redemption's coming soon, TM. Particle Man. Particle Man. Particle Man. Dude, that lock style and the name, it's just gold, dude. Keep rocking. Alright, no luck on ores. Tis what it is. I mean... Rocking them thighs, bro. Particle man. Alright. Chat, I'm taking a 2-minute break to make some food real quick. And then when I get back, we've got we're gonna hop on Fruit Cup for a little bit, I think, and do some goldsmithing, I think. Yeah. Alright. For those of you who are channel members and YouTube and Twitch subscribers, I don't know if Yojimbo's gonna work for Twitch subs yet, but anyway, Yojimbo minigame will be coming up in a couple of minutes, so definitely stay tuned for that. And I'll see y'all in a little bit. Running the ads now.
left side wins.
Did it only work for YouTube again? Sorry, y'all. Stuff is gonna be a little bit buggy. Is what it is. Until I, get back into it. But interesting news. Interesting news. I'm a log over to Fruit Cup. What time is it? I got about 30 minutes till digs. Actually, two things. So two things. Before I logged my mule, I'll say this. Is there anybody who is relatively new? Particle Man, and Metaphysics. Welcome as well. Is there anybody who's relatively new and in or near Bastock? What level are you, Particle Man? You're 34? I'll give out some stat rings to people who actually, like, if you need stat rings of any kind, I'm gonna make some extra rings, so if you could use, let me know, and we'll do that. Alright, let's log to Fruit Cup. You're in Sandy? You know what? I'll D-box him, Itchy. What's your character name? Oh, you're Metaphysics. Awesome. What jobs are you playing? Dex and Vit? You got it. Thief at the moment and you a Bard main. Okay, I'll make you some Dex rings. Alright, this is Fruit Cup, everybody. Fruit Cup is my goldsmithing mule. She's the best. And she should be treated with respect. Any reason giving Thief A dagger on Horizon? Isn't Thief A or A minus? Isn't Thief A minus on retail? Let's see. I think I have silver. Yeah, right there. And there's silver ore as well. Alright, let's dump the things I don't need. It's A+ on retail? You sure? Thief. It is A+. There must have been an adjustment at some point. They're probably just using era accurate skill rankings. I don't actually know. That's interesting. I don't actually know the answer to that one. I mean, it's a pretty easy assumption to make that it was just in era if that's what they're using. But that doesn't mean it's true. I think it's weird personally. Would love a ring, but you're in windy. That's fine. Like honestly, like chat. If you're new and genuinely like some +2 stat rings could help you, let me know let me know as we go here, because I'm happy to just make rings for people who can use them. Obviously, we're gonna be using an honor system here. If people are just asking for rings to sell in the auction house, shame on you, but we're just gonna go on the honor system, and like legit, if you need, let's make it happen. All right, earth crystals. Can put the rocks away for now. And I would say potentially. No, we'll just start with the +2 stat rings. Let's check my garden while I'm here. I am going to be bopping out when digs start. But as long as we got time between digs, I'm just gonna hook some people up. The avatars, they're freaking huge. All right. How's the Gil making on crafting? The economy here is superb. It's what I remember it being an era where like you can identify markets that people aren't in and you can earn Gil. There's generally a market. I'm auto running even though I don't want to go this way. You know, all the cursed abjuration stuff, the -1s and all that are still sought after. I love it. You're not sure if you can wear the +2 yet? You're very close, Kim. How's getting mats? It's excellent. I mean, the reason I'm saying like let me make rings for everybody is because I have a stockpile of mats that I got from Chocobo digging for stuff like nobles. I mean, you know, it all depends upon the NMs and which NMs drop the, because that's decloth, right? Or no, decloth is for Vermi. I actually don't know clothcraft that well. Ah, shining cloth, that's right. I mean, people are doing all the ENMs and the various fights, the KSNMs, BCNMs. People are doing all those things, so all those sources of those items are all, you know, are all actively done. Discord DM? Ah, thank you. How's the cost of getting a goldsmith? Goldsmith has been abysmal. What's up, Tomane? I took on goldsmithing because I knew it was hard. And I wanted a nice long-term, I wanted a nice long-term difficult craft to work on. How good is NPCing iron? Yeah, you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. No, it's not great here. I think I remembered it reading that a dev thought they might increase that value. Ah, ooh. What's up, Ninja 808? Yeah, I haven't been streaming much the past like month, but now that I'm allowed to be on all three platforms, I just gotta work on some minor issues and hopefully be back to streaming more often. Yeah, I mean busy too. It was the two charity streams, or well, the charity stream and the PvP stream, and then like getting out those episodes of the podcast and stuff. A lot of content, just not necessarily a lot of streams. Because also, chat, if you hadn't seen Unreal Engine, the Unreal Engine videos I've been doing, check those out as well. So yeah, lots of content, just not a lot of streams. But the picks, whatever it is it dark steel pick or is it iron pick? I forget, but back in the day, those were something you would NPC as a smith. So currently on Horizon, the gill print synths are very commonly done, and the main ones are alchemy and bonecraft and woodworking. All three have excellent print synths. And it's an important part of the economy because it's you know, outside of farming or NM drops or what have you, you can print for Gil. It's not great, but it's good. And I personally think it's an important part of the economy. I think there's a lot of people who are on the negative side of that conversation and that argument, is that print synthing is detrimental. I don't think it is. I think it is an alternative way to earn Gil that I would like to see. Mighty Mog, thank you for the follow. That I would like to see, you know, I would like to see like farming improved to be, which in a lot of respects it is already better than printing, but you know, maybe more areas to farm, etc. And then of course the helms are better than printing. Like at the very least, logging is better than Gil printing. You know, so I would like to see, you know, more crafts have more print synths, so you don't have to necessarily level one of the big three print crafts in order to do that. And I think that, for example, iron, the pick synth is a good example of, you know, now smithing has its own print. Let's see, silver ring. It is fire. And I need to be 83 in order to get tier 3. Yeah. Right. Logging is better, mining is not. So maybe some adjustments to mining. Chocobo digging Chocobo digging is better. It's more commitment, but you also then have the chance at ores. Yeah, I actually sent Ayame Cat my 0 to 60 alchemy recommendations. I'm sure she wouldn't mind sending that to you. Thank you, Ayame. Oh, beyond that? If you have a specific spot you're stuck at, I can definitely help you, but I haven't like written out what to do, 60 to 100. There are some basics that you want to pay attention to. So like paralysis dust into paralyzing potions into Mamushito is huge. I would look into making Urushi, which requires a bunch of subcrafts, but... Oh yeah, I close it fast, JCS, yeah. Urushi could potentially be decent, decent if you feel like leveling subs. I'm just making silver rings right now. Hey, what's up, Monroe? Yep, still going after Mandao. I'm 3,500 currencies in, 3,600. You're looking to hit 80. I could take a look really quickly and see if I have any recommendations. I think you're about to be doing holy leather. Holy leather are the best. It's one of the best stretches of any craft I've done. Are you in my Discord, Ayame? Yo, JCS, thank you for the $5 super sticker. Keep it up. All right. Anyway, let me get to these rings, but I can definitely answer some of these crafting questions. There's like a general horizon section though in my Discord. That would be the place to post that if you're wanting to do that. Much appreciated. Silver ring. And then goldsmithing. Okay. Balance ring is the Dex +2, level 14. I need amethyst. I'm gonna need amethysts and I'm gonna need yellow stones. I'm gonna need purple stones and yellow stones. Purple rocks. You hit 14 on white mage, nice. Damn it. I smooth brained and kept bidding 500 gil. Alright, that ought to be enough for now. Yeah, Panacea, that's my jam as an alchemist main, alchemy main. I am, yeah, I'm gonna be signing them, yeah. I'll see how much guild points I have, but I planned on signing them. Hey, Minx, how far did I get in fishing? I got to like level 30 something. Let me get the names and what jobs you guys play for the like 3 or 4 people that said they could really use the rings. Yo, it's me. You were Vitality and something? Kim, a metaphysics thief. So, yeah, that's right. I'm making you the Dex rings. You still get 70 to get Lu Shang's? Yeah, that's what I hear about that range. Dex and Vit. And then, Kim, you're doing White Mage? Is that what you're going to be working on? Sniper rings? No, we're just making like low-level goldsmithing since right now. Sign Snowwing's rating room. She's getting there. Again, I just need to sell this second Schaller I made. And then I'm gonna push for. I don't think 3 mil will get me to 100, but it might get me close enough to make snow rings. Unsure. Yeah, Fruit Cup's been very lucky. I've gotten 3 T0 synths post 90. I made an agility +5 ring, and I can't read the YouTube chat. You're not sure, honestly. You want to unlock Beast, but you thought White Mage might be easiest to get to 30. White Mage is pretty easy to get to 30, yeah. Just writing some names down. Let's see. All right, we're getting close. So, craft for me, Daru. Are you here, Cal? Are you like sneaking around a corner somewhere? I'm just gonna D-box. I'm just gonna D-box, y'all. Taking notes here. Oh, there's Cal. What's up, man? When this next dig session is over, I'll pop back over, grab some signing crystals, and oh, that's weird. I logged out in the same spot on Quetch. Whoa, that's weird, dude. Boshed followed me and I missed it. Thank you, Boshed. Dragoon / White Mage is... It's a powerhouse. Finally doing TVR, Ollie? Damn. That's a long time coming. Holy crap. Let me guess, you finally looked at the rings that you get from Finally looked at the rings you get from the rewards. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I gotta go. The Nexen belt and Matt's mix are what made you want to do it? Not the rings? You think / Red Mage is better? So there's, well, first of all, Nah spells an erase, yes. But there's actually the one of the fastest spells you can cast to trigger your heal is the bar element, the single bar element. Let me make sure I've got enough greens. Basically, yeah. Yeah, so / Red Mage is good because of Phalanx, which is really potent against Charybdis. Because Charybdis' whole shtick is attacking multiple times. So definitely I think either is excellent. Spike spells, good call. Of course, fast cast. Yeah, right, exactly. Oh, /blue. I just get all giddy when I think of Dragoon /blue. 'Blue. 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 It's just such a, like, it's like peanut butter and chocolate of the job and sub-job combo. It's like Bard and Red Mage in an EXP party. Kind of good. Like muffin tops and muffin bottoms, kind of good. Yeah, if I don't get to it sooner rather than later, I'll probably be looking to finish my Dragoon going into Treasures. I'll probably finish it before that. And, because, like, Dragoon/Blue, like, super interests me. I mean, Dragoon/Mage in general is really cool, but I don't want to have to level Red Mage to 37. When, you know, Blue is so good, and there's other things I could be doing with my time, like farming for Mando. I think, did my warrior pass my Dragoon? Nope, they're the same level. Oh, Holy Leather's 87? I thought it was in the 70s. I'll tell you what, I actually got a half a second here to look at alchemy. I think I might have done Sleep Bolt heads in your level range. There's not a lot of great synths through the 60s. Surmet, you're already 64, you said? Yeah, Venom Potions are fine. I think they NPC, you probably get about half your gil back. So you end up spending like maybe 7-8k for 12 synths, which is pretty good. Yeah, if you have the Venom Dust, then that's probably the play. Chunk of Silver Ore. Not the chunk of ore I was looking for. Did the rain stop? The sound effect stopped. It must have went from like monsoon to regular rain. Chunk of silver ore. Where's the chunk of ice ore at, game? So I can make snow rings. People want their snow rings. Yep, paralysis dust. And like I said, if you're planning on going to 100, which it doesn't sound like you're doing, it sounds like you're setting up for Siruiran. But you would want to save the paralyzing potions. The thing that sucks about that particular ninja tool is, damn it. That particular ninja tool is you need 62 cooking. So, like, honestly, if I could go back in time and keep my alchemy at 98 and just do that print, I probably would have made more gil, because 99 and 100 don't add terribly much to alchemy. But then again, like, I've used my tier 2 anima synths a whole lot. But they're not exactly that valuable. They're, you know, synthing 10 a pop. You know, how many synths of that could you need? But, ooh, let me check. I don't know what that sound effect was for. ALR! Thanks for the follow, bud. I know, I've been, like, changing names and hopping around on Twitch. But, I'm here to stay on this account now. Yo, man, yeah, I'm back. Since Twitch relaxed their multi-streaming, I'm like here, so feels good, man. Yeah, Cal, to your question, I generally don't follow guides for crafting anymore. Because crafting is like, if I had to say that there's something I'm good at in this game, it's like identifying decent synths. It's like a crappy superpower. So, like, often people will be like, I'm stuck at a particular stage in crafting, and I can help kind of, like, figure out, like, what is economically viable. Veripaz18. Thank you for the follow. Did I miss something? What was that sound notification? It sounded like a bit donation, but I don't see anything. Bloody bolt heads were... I think you end up having to bridge synth that. Oh, I don't know why I'm... Oh, yeah, I'm going to Bastock. Yeah, specifically bloody bolt heads are more expensive than they have any right to be. But I think you have to bridge with them basically for like 2 levels at a minimum. But I'd have to take another look. Yeah, I'm being awful at this. Dex, what's up, buddy? And yo, Orthodox Farm Chad, what's up, man? Yeah, it's an alchemy synth. Venom is 76, Bloody is 81. Yeah, but you do not want to do Bloody Bolt Heads for 4 or 5 levels. You'll just bleed Gil. Let me see. I think I started... Oh, well, you're only trying to get to 80, right? So that might actually be the play for you. It just sucks. Yeah, I think you're locked in. So... Holy Leather. That's what it is. You can start Holy Leather at 80 with support. And it's better than Bloody Bolt Heads. But you only need to get to 80. So that's not really a concern for you. Let me see if there's anything you might want to bridge on. I don't think there is. No, everything else is worse. You could do paralyzed potions. Yeah. Yeah, do the paralyzed potions to 78, and then you only have to do 2 levels of bloody bolt heads. Because the paralyzed potions will either sell in the AH, or they NPC well, or you save them and eventually take your alchemy higher up. If you're just tuning in, we're currently trying to dig some elemental ores. It is elemental ore moon phase. I'm trying to catch fog, and that is where we're at. Let's see. That's what I was looking for. I leveled War at the beginning of the stream. We got to level 63. We've got Sky tonight with the Link Shell in like an hour and change. Gotta watch the weather here. YouTube. Socials. There we go. Yeah, dude, I would love to have the forced NQ ring. For a number of reasons. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's locked, that's why. Fog. A number of things. So I'll actually tell you one that came up just recently, but there's a lot like this. A buddy of mine was crafting me some haste belts. The haste enchantment belt that I talked about in this week's podcast. One of the precursor synths is some kind of leather belt. I forget what the exact name of it is, but it's leathercraft. But if you HQ that belt, like he's level 100 and has like the proper KI. If you HQ the precursor material, you basically throw like 6k gil down the drain. It just evaporates because the HQ doesn't sell and it doesn't NPC very well, and you don't want it anyway because you need the NQ belt in order to make the haste belt synth. And that's just a recent example. That was like last week, let alone like the number of times. Sometimes when doing guild points, goldsmithing was like this. You would need a smithing item that you would then use goldsmithing to turn into something else, and if you HQ that smithing item, you can't use it. So there's just so many times when I don't want to HQ. Surmet knives into stun knives, there you go. Because Surmet knives +1 aren't part of the synth. You need NQ Surmet knives. Wait. It is fog, okay. I'm like, did I see that it was fog? But gem cutting, you want to HQ. You want to HQ as much as possible. You want to HQ 3 is what you want to do with gems. Alright, still no ice ore, chat. Figure we got about 10, 15 more digs. Before this zone dries up. Yep, right now I've just got a bunch of junk. You can see from HGather that I've made 8,599 gil today, but I have spent 8,618. So far I have actually lost gil chocobo digging. There have legit been times where I would have made more digging in like regular old zones than I would have gone hunting ores. Pango Live asks, can you even get ore in South Gustaberg? There's no weather effects. There is a fog effect. There's currently fog. If you... Here, watch the sky, because the fog is going to let up at 7 Vanadil time. You don't need weather icon. I've dug in fog. I've dug up ores in South Gustaberg many times. North Gustaberg, South Gustaberg. North, or east and west Ronfar. I've dug both there as well. And gotten ores. All right, you'll see the sky is going to let up momentarily. 6:59, 7. Sunshine. the rays came out. All right. But anyway, no, it's Fogworks too. Yeah. I think everybody in our little party here has gotten gotten ores in the past 2 days, except for moi. All right, I'll log back over to Fruit Cup and start making rings for some of the newer players. Yeah, no, I'm used to it. I'm used to it by now. I am a. You know, here's what I'm looking forward to though. One day I break the streak, and then we're good from there. It's just like Fruit Cup but no Mandy costume. I know, it's sad. It's very sad. Whenever Horizon adds a Mandy costume, we'll have the old Fruity back. I deserve an Aura 5. I'm just saying, game, if you want to like put ores into my inventory through the digging process, just know that they're going to a good cause, dear game. Hydrate, Scoot. Alright, logging to Fruity. You know, I'm not entitled to ore, you know what I mean? You can't justify spending all that gil to level Chocobo digging? I made gil nearly every day. Thank you, yeah, I'm still liking it. I gotta get used to having color in my hair, because like it'll come out over time, right? I'm entitled to ore, but only your opinion. Fair. No, so the reason I swap screens on my Stream Deck is because right now you have to boot out of Horizon completely in order to log into another character if it's been past like a certain amount of time in game. But honestly, I could probably make a Stream Deck button that closes FF11 and then one that runs it. Closes Horizon and then one that runs it. Alright, what's the guild point item for the day? Pair of brass bignecks? No. Let's just get a stack of Terra crystals. I gotta do guild points again soon. Alright. Amethyst. Yo, Thetos. Thank you for the 11 months. You almost got that golden berry. Alright, let's get some Dex +2 here. Appreciate the resub. I don't know why. I gotta add TTS as well. Dang it, no HQ? Alright. I gotta cut more rocks. Oh, really? Satchel. Yeah, okay. That stinks. Gotta find the zone with extra HQ chances. Listen, I've only got so much bandwidth for FF11 Superstition. Oh, please, no. Ugh. People are guild print in different zones. I mean, people guild print the H&M camps because they got nothing better to do with their free time. But yeah, but I can see what you're saying about like different actual zones, not just like printing while you're at a camp. I mean, we do know, so I did read an explanation one day that the devs had on the way RNG is actually based on cluster. So, I mean, it isn't totally tinfoil hat, but I don't think you could truly identify like anything with any kind of accuracy. There we go. Like the RNG string is based on the cluster you're in. Yeah, exactly. And you're going to be fortunate to be able to do it on your main. Like if I want to print on Quetch, I got to do Kodoku, which isn't awful, but it's kind of a pain. Compared to Sarui run, like cuz the market fluctuates a lot. Hey, there we go. One dex ring down. And it should be signed. Yay! Did I start from day one on Horizon? I did. And actually, what's really fun is because I started on day one on Horizon was also the same week that I started streaming on YouTube over Twitch. All those VODs of the very early days of Horizon are all right here on my channel. And they're actually, honestly, pretty fascinating. I mean, this server in itself is really, you know, it's not even like the people who designed it, because I think they did a good job. It's not even like the fact that it's a private server in general and people have had a renewed interest in private servers. It's like a confluence of these things at once just led to like a really kind of fascinating FF11 experience. Not the road to Fruit Cup. Yo, I leveled up to 63 and then it was ore time. But like there was like a lot of things that had to happen and had to go right, and a lot of things that also went wrong, and it just has led to this really almost like social social experiment. It's just the weirdest. It's been a wild ride playing on this server. Thetos. Oh, you have the golden berry. That must be 6 months. Is 1 year the galaxy berry? I don't think the Twitch commands are working right now, sadly. Add in progress? Alright. Oh, the platinum. 1 year is platinum berry. That's what it is. 6 months the golden berry. Alright, I'm hitting my crafting macro and stepping away for half a second. But I think the Twitch is... I think the... What is going on? Why isn't it crafting? Oh. I think the Twitch side of things is messed up. Something to work on this week. Hold on one sec, chat. Yo, thank you for following Tyler DTD. Yeah, Monsuda for sure. For me, it happened in waves. You know, doing like, you know, COP missions with people, and then eventually doing H&Ms. You know, there was a series of moments. Monsuda Man on Twitch says they're not into Horizon, but the first few days on launch were the closest they've been. Excuse me, to that feeling of logging in back in 2004. Uh-oh. It works through the stream avatar window. Oh. Oh. Chat, if you are on Twitch and you want to participate in the Stream Avatars minigames, there is like a chat window in the stream, you can actually pop out. All right, here we go. For those of you who are enjoyers of your Stream Avatar perks, if you click the panel below or on YouTube in the description, but this is more for Twitch because right now the chat isn't working right. You can pop out that widget, that panel, to a browser window, and you can access all of your commands and stuff in that browser window, and you can do like left or right for Yojimbo, I think, as well. It's super helpful to have that popped out anyway if you want to like work on your if you want to like work on your character or whatever. Yay! Why are yellow rocks so expensive? Ah, my inventory. Let me check my notes here. Metaphysics, you're first. If you can hear the sound of my voice, Metaphysics, send Fruit Cup a tell, because I just want to make sure I spell your name right. I think it's this. She doesn't have a pearl to the LS. Yeah. Okay, got you. Are the NQs even selling? Nah, not really. Blow them up! Try to get some silver ingots back. For some reason, you can't last synth these desynths. It's the weirdest thing. Nope, just amethysts. Did I make any HQ3s? No, I haven't yet. I've got 6 silver ingots left. I'm out of fire crystals? No, I have 7 of those. Let's just get lucky. Anyway, what's everybody else up to, huh? It's a chat check-in time. Chat, checking in. What are you doing? What are you up to? Chat check-in. Burning your gill away. Did you too take up goldsmithing? Finishing CO3, COP, let's go. Black Mage AF questline on retail. All right. Also important, also important. Cooking an elk, gotcha. All right, I only have +1 silver rings left. Whoops. You hate it? I love crafting, dude. It's easily one of my favorite parts, especially era. And really only era. I expect treasures will also be, and probably wings will also be for me. But modern retail is just incredibly uninteresting to me. Because there's so much room for the economy. You know, and if you're paying attention, like getting in on a thing that people aren't doing, or landing that HQ for that particular item and just having like, it's such a rush. Like, I love everything about it, dude. You should have heard him yesterday doing orange juice at 0. Yeah, orange juice at 0 sucks. There's no redeeming qualities of doing orange juice at 0. All right. All right, I'm going to spend a little bit of gil here. 27. But not terribly much more. But I'll definitely get at least a ring or two out to everybody who asked. But that'll be it. The 3 people who I identified earlier, I'll be making rings for, and then maybe next stream if people are around and, you know, could genuinely use and have a hard time making gil, could genuinely use some like +2 stat rings. The low level ones. You know, this is something I could do every now and again on stream, so. Is fill mode against the rules here, Itchy asks. Fill mode is not against the rules. With one exception. You are not allowed to use fill mode to pull things through walls or access things through walls that you wouldn't normally be able to. But you're perfectly within your right to use fill mode in order to see through a wall. Darn it. I'm running kind of cold on these HQs. Isn't this kind of hard to monitor for the devs? Yes. There's not really any way to sugarcoat that. It is difficult to monitor. But if you get caught doing it, you can get in trouble. Like anything else, you know? How far are you willing to push, you know? That's up to you. That's on you. All right. There's one balance ring. Let's go. I think what I'll do is I'll try to make... We'll cut some yellow rocks here and try to make a vitality ring. Yeah. I mean, I will say, like, when I played A Realm Reborn back in, like, when it was originally, you know, like, just, like, original Realm Reborn, I thought the crafting was phenomenal. 11's crafting is definitely different. All right, I've got 2 more Siggy crystals left. And then I think that'll be it for on stream. But I've got people's names written down, and I'll see what I can do for everybody. Man, my satchel's filling up too. Yo, I have that Reddit post bookmarked. Where the devs did a like an AMA, and they said that the direction and stuff doesn't matter. What's with all the breaking, man? Chill out. Fruity cup. Fruity cup. Is it amber? I think this is it. Come on, HQ. Yay! That was my last, Oh no, I still have one more. Alright, I got one more attempt. No, I don't. Gotta make a silver ring. Go, Fruity Cup. Use that luck of yours. NQ rings are fine. Let's see. Yo, it's me. I'm gonna give you an option. I got one more shot at a +2 ring here. Would you rather I attempt a dex ring or a vit ring? I've got one vit, one dex. All right, you got it. We gotta make an amber stone. Let's see. Just send these to me. There we go. Amberstone. All right, last shot. You can have the +1 anyway, whether you use it or whatever. And I will say, chat, obviously, I've offered to make rings for like newer players who can use them. It's like level 14 stuff, right? Hey, there you go. I will say, if you eventually grow out of these, then feel free to sell them, or find another player to give them to that can use them. I would say, though, you know, if people ask, like, just be genuine. Again, it's honor system. It's honor system, so if you say you need it, you know, I'll try to make it. But, yeah, so that's Elf Dude, right? Yeah. But, you know, again, if you grow out of it and you can find somebody else to pass it off to, that's fine. If you just want to sell it, you know what, that's fine too. No sweat, but, you know, so just don't worry about it. Let's check AH list. Nah, I gotta go that far. All right, time to log out. It's so dark. All right. Time to give the digs another shot. All right, chat. Wish me luck. I've got 72 digs remaining. Damn it, the ring didn't stay on. No, that might cost me. All right, off to Dem. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on this video. If you're on Twitch, hey, maybe you got a Twitch Prime sub that you haven't used. Feel free to use it on this channel. All Twitch subs and YouTube members have their own Final Fantasy XI themed avatar that are fully customizable, and you get to participate in sweet minigames, as well as access to my emotes. And various other perks. Please ignore the stream difficulties as I kind of work on getting this multi-streaming thing down. Oh, and there's a Discord. If you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours, asking questions or whatever about retail or Horizon, definitely check out the Discord as well. All right. Here we go. It's digging time. Man, every time I look at my friggin' my Mandau tracker, I get depressed. Oh, man. Only 12,000 more currencies to go, friends. At 7 mil each, it's only 90 million gil. Yeah. Yeah. 84, you're right, 84 mil. Hey, look at that! I just saved 6 million gil by being wrong at math. Yeah, Fruity actually, she's made me an okay amount of gil. I think getting lucky on those T0s in the 90s basically helped me cover the amount of gil that I lost along the way. I'd say I've probably lost 6 to 8 mil. And then recouped 2 to 3, something like that, in the process of getting to 95. That's all just pure estimate, though. Willow log. Lizard molt. Another lizard molt. Another willow log. Alright, we want to see chunk of lightning ore. Or skill up. 76 chocobo digging, let's go. Black rock. I didn't check my greens. How are my greens looking? Oh, we're good. Yo, Ayame's killing it today. You guys can't see chat, but my fellow podcast host has gotten kind of lucky today, which is nice. And of course, if you don't know about the Level Sync podcast, also definitely check that out as well. Here on YouTube, as well as Apple Music and Spotify. Aw, sorry to hear that. They stole video games? Good ones? Oh no. Oh. I'm so sorry. Alright, this time I did mean to run to cons, or run to North Gusta. So there's a chance of weather in cons right now. They left all the gold and gems and stole the Lunar Limited box set. They knew what they were after. Oh, that'd be sad. But yeah, there's a chance of weather in cons, and we're heading towards fog time. So North Gusta cons zone line, you can camp both weather and fog. It's pretty nice. The dream is weather pops cons. I guess weather or fog pop. Weather or fog pop cons early, and then once that's dug up, North Gusta pops fog. That would be the dream. Hey, it's Germ. Thank you for the follow. New to Horizon, you listen to the Level Sync podcast? Rock on. You know, hey, it's Germ. You're the second person who has mentioned that to me today, that they recently got into the podcast. Do you mind if I ask you, like, how you heard about the podcast? I should have asked if the other person here who said that earlier is here. Let me know as well. I'm actually curious. Of course, my esteemed co-hosts are also here in chat today. Amacat and Icy Cladrius. I'm all caught up. Ah, okay, that's fair. Do 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 do. Sunshine. On a foggy day. Fog, please. Fog. Oh, yo. By the way, today's episode of the podcast was copyright warning on YouTube. I meant to tell you guys. I'll post a screenshot in the for LTL. I'll post a screenshot in the Level Sync Discord. It said in this video was found the melody from Radiohead's Creep. But it does not affect our channel. They said if our channel were to become monetized in the future, that it could possibly affect it. Looking to start crafting. What do I recommend I start with? I think I have it narrowed down to bonecraft or woodworking thoughts. I'd say it depends upon your goals. If those are the two crafts you're looking at, I would say you might be looking at doing print synthing. I would say either those two or alchemy are the ones you'd want to target. But in general, for me, crafting, basically the different crafts fall into sort of categories. There's like the main, there's like the high, there's the hard crafts. Smithing, goldsmithing, cloth craft. Which one am I missing here? And like leatherwork on the low end of that, yeah. So those are the crafts you only want to get into if you have gil and like a decent supply of it. Then there's like the mid-tier crafts, which are like woodworking. Actually, to me, woodworking and leathercraft are kind of mid-tier compared to goldsmithing, woodworking, and clothcraft. And then probably I would place bone alongside alchemy and cooking as like the cheaper tier. Bone is really cheap, yeah. So like goldsmithing, smithing, clothcraft at the top, woodworking, leathercraft in the middle, bone, alchemy, cooking at the bottom. Now that doesn't mean those crafts are bad. It just means that in general you'll be able to earn gil using your craft faster with those bottom three. You can get them to a respectable place and you'll be able to earn gil. Now woodworking has one exception, and that is Shihei print. So you can do that at 80. It's really not that bad to get to 80. But after that, it starts to get expensive. As far as recommendations go, damn it, no ore. As far as recommendations go between those two, I would say you'd be fine picking either. Is there a rule to how many crafts you can do? Technically, yes. Technically, no. So I'll give you there are two rules. Oh, it's Doug. Dang it! Must have popped fog. This sucks. There are technically two rules to how many crafts you can level. Number one, you can only have above 60. You can only have 40 total skill points. All right? Now, that means you can have two crafts at 80. But the moment you level one of those other crafts to 80.1, the other craft will lower to 79.9. In other words, you can have as many crafts as you want to 60, but you can only have one at level 100 because that's your 40 points. That's your total allotment, okay? It's rare for people to want any other split besides 60s and 100. But, and correct, and fishing does not count for that. It is its own skill, and so is Chocobo digging. Even though it's technically not listed in that, you can bring that to 100 as well. So, it is rare, but it still happens. I believe that with bonecraft and leatherworking, you can get tier 2 on scorpion harnesses without having to get both leatherworking items. Like, I think that's something people do. At least it was back in the day. Saruiran, if you do 98 alchemy, 62 cooking, you'll have an easier time. Well, 62 cooking / X alchemy. You can be doing Saruiran. So there are reasons why you'd ever want to take a craft above 60 that isn't your main craft. But that is one rule. You can have 40 total skill in above 60 in your crafts. Second rule, technically, you can only have 3 crafts at 100 because you can only have 3 characters on Horizon. So while that one's more, it's not a rule per se, it's just a reality, it does sort of limit the amount of crafts you can have. What's up, Colin? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. So you can take fishing to 100, bone to 100, and the rest to 60. Yes, that's exactly what you can do. Yeah, I think, you know, one day I'd like to make a loose guide on choosing a craft, but I'm so backed up on YouTube videos ideas. It's like, oh, y'all are still digging in south? Dang it. It's sky time. How much moon phase do we have left? We have... Let's see. It's 12 right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Vanadil hours left. Alright, I'll skip Light Day, Dark Day, Fire's Day. Maybe go back out on Earth. How's the war? I hit 63 today. You know, that's the thing about streaming on YouTube. That's the thing. You gotta have a thumbnail, but if that thumbnail is too specific, and then something happens, like suddenly I forget that it's Chocobo ore digging time, all of a sudden I leave leveling to go dig and get no ores, no elemental ores, and now my thumbnail doesn't fit the gosh darn thing I'm doing. No ore and no war. Thank you. That's the reality of today's efforts. Well, technically I did do some warrior. Like I said, I got the 63, which is super good because that basically balloons my opportunity for EXP parties. Chat, I had asked somebody about this, but I actually I just wanted to pick people's brains. Are we for sure that warrior uses polearm in sky? I just want to get confirmation on that, cuz like, is it polearm and nin sub? Because like I just, you know, I bought a Koos. You went axe? Cause I can. Because I think I could do either. It feels a little weird going polearm with nin sub. I feel like I'm just gonna be slow. Where did I get Gil from on Quetch? Why does Quetch have over 1 mil? I thought I had like 900k. Slash Sam is sweet, don't get me wrong, but I'll just take hate and die. Yeah, no, for sure, like... But like, my warrior is constantly pulling hate. Like, even if I'm just white damaging and then like weapon skilling occasionally. Yeah, third eye. Let's see how long that lasts me. Enmity minus gear. I'll just be honest with you. I don't think that there's enough enmity minus gear at that level range to make a dent in my hate generation. Ooh, what sold? Hey, a life belt sold. My D-box is going to be screwed up today, chat. I'm not figuring it out. Alrighty. Alright, let's go do some sky, yeah? With any luck, today I will see a pair of kitty pants. All right, let me make sure I don't have link shell chat coming through the audio. And then I'm gonna hop in the LS Discord. If we're gonna floor, I could tell you right now, those items will not be floored. We had the worst luck with, well, I wouldn't say the worst luck. We have so many people who need N hands and feet. We've been at it for months and months and months and still need, which is crazy. There we go. Alright, I had to figure out how to mute me in Discord. Hey there, NorCal Putters. What do I think the endgame rotation will look like when TOEU drops? Have you seen Pokemon Glue Factory? Have you seen the roadmap? There's a roadmap for Treasures content. I think they did it on purpose because of that exact reason. Is there's just so much content that if you were just to release it all, or even the assaults, even all 50 assaults would be too much. Yeah, Iron Jar, Salvage, Kings, Assaults. I mean, Iron Jar and Salvage alone are entire systems to spend your, event nights on. Let alone, like, when do you do Dynamis at that point? Yeah, what's up, Clint? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can go to water. Mm-hmm. Clint, I saw your post about, or somebody posted about the dots on the minimap. You can blow those dots up. Yeah. I think you might even be able to make them smaller. Interestingly. Okay. All right. I am no longer talking to my link shell. Chat, did you know you can make your mini marker, your mini map markers bigger? Those red dots? They're that mean? No, my link shell's great. There's just so many people in voice, I can't. I can't. It's too much. When H&M drops, I'm gonna I want comms to be open. You know, I want people to hear, you know, call outs and stuff like that. So it'll be an adjustment for me for sure to have that many people, you know, able to speak freely on my stream. Why, thank you, Dor, for opening for me. Cattywampus keeps feeling you. What? Caddy's in my Limbus static. You let me know. I'll... Wolfwood. What's up, Wolfwood? Alright, what are the odds I get through this door? Nyom. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know Caddy pretty well, and like, being weird and emote is not their MO. Oh, come on! Wait, I got through. Alright. This is the one I always have the most trouble making. I think there's somebody permanently on a yellow switch that just like... Blue's open? It's going good. Just chilling. Just, you know, playing 11, working on a relic, which is dumb. It's a dumb thing to do. You like... All right, chat, look at the pearls. I was talking earlier about how I updated XI view, and they don't have the funky lines around them. Do you see they're nice and crisp? There's an update to XI view that's not built into Horizon. You have to go to GitHub. Nice and crisp. Very nice. That feeling when you realize you forgot to put on your TH4 set and you get a water drop anyway. I like full rat. Oh. TH4. Oh, wait. That's why. My binds are screwed up. Yo, Borat is in... Borat, I know you're listening. They're in my social LS. Like... It's just like... Golden, like, drops in and does a Borat thing. So good. Alright, I'm pulling this crap. Oh! My friggin' Legacy AC was disabled. That's what's going on. Because I used my teleport ring. What? Oh, you're popping? My bad. Sorry, I'm streaming, guys. I'm all over the place. Discord's muted. I will tell them, though. You have to be really loud, honestly. Chat Gamer says hi. Hello. Chat, my eye is being weird. I think I need to step away for a sec here. You know what it is? We recently turned the heat back on. I think it's like drying me out. Let me get TH on this final on Ola Biggie. Here's Ola Biggie. TH is on. Alright. Hold up. Be right back. Sky farming, yep. It's water time. We got lots of gods to do, though. So we're just... We're doing some Ulis and some Alas. And then we're going to start doing gods, I think. Did I get Hidata yet? No, but I am definitely in the running for one. So if we see 2, I'm likely to get it. If we see 3, I think I'm guaranteed. I don't know. I think we only needed a couple more. But yeah, I got a number of items to buy for my warrior. So I'm in a weird place with Gil right now. Cause like I'm continuing to buy the like Dynamis currency from our Dynamis runs. But I'm gonna have to hold on like buying currencies from other people for a little while so I can get like dust gloves, Haubergen, unicorn leggings, and hopefully I get a Haidate sooner than later. Like when I hit 75, I just want to be ready to go, and then like worry I'm min-maxing my gear after that. I see a red dot. Is that the same one that just died? Yeah. Unicorn cap. No. Panther mask +1. Thank you for reminding me. That one I cannot skimp on. I don't have that for Thief already. I have Home Mom Head. What's up, Coder? What's up, Oni? We're gonna be killing it up in Sky today, right, friends? How many Kirans did we do last week? Was it 6? Or last week, the week before? And we're gonna build like 5 more pops. Man, I haven't streamed Sky in a long time. Holy crap! Holy crap! Okay, I'm safe. Save me, Druin. Save me, D-Ruin. Law. Yeah, Twitch's latency is better. Poor YouTube. Do I have it set to max latency? Oh, I actually don't have ultra low latency on. Normally I do. Interesting. I gotta change that setting. Because I don't need to stream in like 4K, you know? I don't even know how to do that. How does one do that? Are my pop items in my inventory? They are. I already have a winter stone. Thanks, Druin. There we go. 7 seconds left on Flea. I might make it to the hallway. Yeah, I made it to the hallway. Let's go. Zeta Guardian, if you're around, I did, actually to anybody, if you were looking, I made a 0 to 60 alchemy guide that I think is really good for Horizon. I posted it in the Discord. We were talking about it earlier, so if anybody's looking for that, that is now posted in the Discord. I think, Oni, I think if you were to turn down the stream and turn up the Discord, you'd be all right. Just whatever you do, don't mute the actual stream, mute the tab. Also, on YouTube, leave a thumbs up. Hey! Thank you, Just Bid, for the Twitch sub. Prime subs, let's go. Welcome to the Geesall Gang. You now have yourself a Final Fantasy XI themed avatar that is fully customizable and, can participate in minigames and stuff. Yo! Oh, Pooba, what's up, Pooba? Thanks, Dino. Did somebody gift subs? Yo, welcome to the Geesall Gang, everybody. Who was that? That was Wolfwood. Gift out 2 community gift subs. And, I actually just kind of want to keep listening to it. I have to figure out if I want that to be for every sub and resub and gift subs or no. Cause I could just put that song on repeat. Oni, if we can find me a thief, we can go do some dios. Johnny Panzaboom, thank you for following. If you just got gifted a sub, by the way, by Wolfwood, please be sure to thank them in chat. Just put it in for everything. Yeah. Holy Orapots! Holy Orapots. Sharkabite. Yeah, no, but I'm the only thief here at water. Hydrate scoop. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, Courtesy died. Caddy's not doing so well. We're in danger. Are we gonna be okay? Yo, Pooba. Pooba, what happened? I was not around for Vertra the other day. What did we even try to do? Had people online, but didn't call a gather soon enough to beat Resurrected Rev. Ah, Resurrev? Tried to panic claim hold with one tank, and it was Akon. Akon, love you, bud. Although I will say, heavy Queerus, it's not gonna cut it at Vertra. Oh, there he is. Volmanzon. Did I pronounce that right? Thank you for the follow. What's up, Jack? Look, man. I like that it's become a meme. Personally, actually, I don't care. Half the people thought we were joking because we don't camp. Is that a joy toy? It's it brings me joy, but it's a bit different. It's a different sword. Yeah, I mean, it would be nice to take an honest shot at Virtua one day. For us, like, the stars kind of have to align for a worm to be, like, worth. Although, like, I could see a world where we're in, like, off hours on a Sunday and, like, enough Link Shell shows up to fight it. Like, I could see that happening. Yeah, it's weird to me that it never got an Era Plus drop. Val like Al. Okay, Val Minzon. You've been watching on YouTube, want to drop a follow here too. Rock on. Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah. I mean, even still though, to Druin's point, like, why? Like, I guess for the fun of beating it, but like, why are they? It's like one extra Manteel, you know, like, maybe? Or does does Virtua drop enough for one Manteel every time? I don't actually know. In Era, Virtua was the only Grand Worm that I remember killing, or even fighting at all. We had like a few monks in our LS back then, and we had it was the one. I don't know. It was just the one we got together for. It's really weird now that I think back to it, like why we never did like Tiamat. Dang it. The one and only time I was ever in voice chat in Era was on a Ventrilo call for Virtua. Since I was a PS2 player, I really wasn't that plugged in. I just played on my PS2. I talked in LS chat for anything that needed to be discussed. And towards the end of my time playing in original retail, I got my own laptop. And then I was finally in that one Ventrilo call ever. Yeah. It's buck wild to live in a world where Jormy is better to fight than Virtua. Yeah. So, like, pre-COP, Virtua would have been... Wait, did Manteel even exist pre-COP? It would have been your only source of Manteel, right? So, I don't know. Wormtongue is sick. Okay, Manteel didn't even come out till COP. That makes sense. Ah, okay. So then, Virtua release to Bahamut V2 release, it would have been your only source. I remember we got that stupid helmet, the Provoke helmet. That was the drop that I remember. Yeah, Reveler's Helm. And I remember even thinking back then, like, why fight these Grand Worms when they only drop trophy items? But, like, you know, obviously Gators in Era would have been just as nutty as they are now. And, you know, clearly, you know, there was definitely no drama about them back in the day. That would be nuts. I lack the ninja tools to cast Utsumi. Did I not? I thought I shit myself my Shie. But anyway, I mean, until they add Era Plus to it, like, it's weird. Right, Pooba. Which, like, you know, for someone like Druin, that's a no-go. Like, that is an irrelevant situation. Now, you know, you put like a monk specific weapon on it. You put like a monk specific like endgame hand to hand or something, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay, maybe, you know, heck, or even a dagger. You know, you put like a 10% chance at the P harp or something. Like, I don't know. Probably not. That weapon drives me crazy. Your old 75 LS was like, if you camp it and claim it, we will be out there to kill it. We held KB for 15 minutes while people came out. Rock on. Yeah, that's a fair point of view. I mean, Vertra, yeah. 4 to 5 mil worth of crafting mats compared to 45 mil boots. Hard, a big stark difference. It's a difference for sure. I don't imagine they actually sell for 20. I mean, Speed Belt is a 15 to 20 mil item. And that comes from KS99 and a mob that pops once a day. I couldn't see gators under 30, but I mean, if you've, you know, maybe somebody out there has actually seen them sell for those prices, I personally couldn't see them being even considered for under 30, just from pure obtainability standpoint. I mean, Striders are 12, and those drop from again a daily pop NM that is killable duo. Scroll of Boist. I'm all zoomed in. Red Mage Testimony. Goodbye. Am I DCing? Am I R0ing? Oh, okay. Day change? No. Chat, are the day changes fixed completely? Server's exploding, chat. Something is wrong. I can feel it in the air. My FPS is 0.5. This is fun. Yo, any subs? We got some bomb emotes in chat. Intense battle music. Whoa. Hello? NM? I'm dead? I was just told I'm dead. Am I... All melee are dead? Except Murph. I don't feel dead. Ew. What are those lines going to? Oh, who cares? The server is on fire. And we can't do anything about it. We got an ad starting soon on Twitch. Yeah, right? Broke Canadian. People's inventories are all messed up? Oh. Bro, if my Giesel greens go to the dumpster. Yo, send it! Prime subber. It wasn't me, Nabutso. It wasn't me. It was courtesy. I mean, what? It turned into a serious sword. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna. Just finished 12 stacks of carps. Yikes. You got DC'd when zoning? I was told I'm dead. Porque los muertas. That definitely wasn't the correct thing to say in Spanish. Happy Face 1, thank you for the follow. Donde los muertas? Discord talking about it now. This is, oh my gosh, we all just collapsed and my brain didn't even fathom. Rampart, or Sentinel, save us, Murph Bones. Screenshot our lost water? As in, like... It doesn't sound right. You don't speak Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. So... I just kind of shove words together that sound like they might work. Alright, I mean, I don't know what to say. I guess we can just, I could just give them the time code for this video. If we want our water back. What do they say to do? Relog? People are still loading and dying on my stream. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Courtesy. Like, we could just farm another water. If it was like, if I had like dug up an elemental ore, then I might do something about it. Welcome to the stream, Beefy, Beefy, Beefy. Oh, did more people die? Oh. Now they're pos hacking around. Oh yeah, you probably followed me. You probably followed while I was, yeah, because I recognize your name. You probably followed while I was live with the podcast, because I do recognize your name. Honestly, this is kind of fun, but like also not fun. It's fun, like funny fun. You know? Like, what's gonna happen next? It's like when you finally manage to go out of bounds in a video game. You know what you find when you get out there? Pointless crap. But you made it. And that's what matters. Yeah, Yuncha. I guess we're kind of waiting to see. They said take screenshots of lost items, etc. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh! Oh! I guess I'm gonna try to log back in. Let's see what happens when I get back in. Well, I guess we're gonna have to wait. Yeah. Excellent question, Caddy. How will I support my children without Horizon XI? I mean, I can play something else to kill some time until the server's back up. Logs into retail. Let's see.
Now get ready for
Oh,
a battle
it's time for a battle royale, chat. Speedrun Dark Souls real quick. All right, may the odds ever be in your favor. I'm gonna go run and fill up my water. You're back. Congrats. Why did Boko report? Why did Boko report that in YouTube chat? Oh, I started to tell you guys earlier about stream avatars. Something came out, an update came out that is really friggin' cool, I think. All right, we have not done a boss battle in a while because it's not currently working with Twitch. I'm gonna fix that. We can do boss battles with the avatars. I have like Charybdis and I have Bubbly Bernie. But the dev added custom jobs to stream avatars. So I had renamed the warrior, the priest, and the mage to like warrior, war, white mage, and black mage from 11. But now they added like, let me look at the patch notes. This is only exciting to me, but if anybody else cares, they also added custom jobs. Where's the patch notes? Dang it. I don't know. I saw like 5 or 6 other custom jobs. So I can make them closer to like 11, and it'll be much more customizable for me, which is awesome. I don't have like a just chatting screen, do I? Guess not. Eh? No. Eh? No. Oh. Saved from sky farming, right? You're in sky too? Oh, is that, or you mean me? Yeah. I mean, water is not the most engaging, but we were hoping to head to God soon, I think. Let's see. I gotta make a chatting scene. Let's take some notes, chat. Just chatting. Yeah, I don't want to start something and then be like, oh, okay, server's back up. You know the moment I go to throw on another game, it's gonna be like, server's back. Teehee. How would you take a screenshot when it happens so fast? I mean, I know for us, like, it was kind of... There were moments where we could screenshot, but yeah, I could see it working out in such a way for you. Watch the Dawn Trail trailer? Dawn Trail trailer? I haven't seen it yet. You mean the trailer or the FF11 thing? I should probably watch the trailer first, yeah? July. This came out at the end of July and I haven't seen this. Oh, it's just a PowerPoint announcement. Yeah, there we go. No real details for the 11 raid yet? Alright, let's watch it. Screw it. I've been meaning to watch this since July. Let's see what we got. So, for clarity, like, for those of you who are kind of, like, newish to my streams, I fully intend on playing 14 for story. And maybe some light raiding, but nothing more than that, really. So, when this comes out, we'll definitely be checking it out. Watch the trailer, screw it. This is what it looks like when Square Enix loves a game.
Seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh, fresh air. Oh, this is pretty cool, aesthetically. Dude, this song is really cool. Hold up, there's an extended trailer? This was like the teaser from like July. Alize, Ishtola. Graha? With a taco? Oh, Estinian was always popular with the kids.
Might you have a moment to speak further?
All my old friends are here. Oh, the new job, yeah.
At last, we have come to the land you call the New World.
New World? I think Amazon has something to say about this video.
Home. Put out.
Summer, eh? This looks fun. Extended teaser. Here we go.
Peggy 16.
Good to hear the song again. All right, hold on. I really love that. Aesthetically, it's right up my alley, this new job.
My home.
Right? 2000s anime music. I feel like I just watched an AMV. A Final Fantasy fan-made AMV. I hate to play new jobs, like new expansion jobs, because it's like, it's so cliche. Is it? Am I wrong? Is it not just cliche? To be like, that's my job. I'm playing that one. Because like, there's not going to be any healers or tanks. The dual blade does look sick. Yo, Salty Nut. Thank you for the follow. Warrior's still going to be the best job? Is Warrior the best job? I actually just saw a question about retail stuff, and I actually can answer this. Got a story for you. You won a streamer's alt tune that was used for dual boxing. You got the SC. Oh, I would not use the same payment method. No. You don't know where that account's been. You don't know what kind of diseases it's got. I would not trust it. I will say this. For retail, if you have another account, you can find a PayPal account and you can use it to buy Krista on that account if you're worried. That's what I would do. I would just make a new PayPal if you're worried about that being tied, and I would use that to pay for Krista, and then resub to retail that way. Kind of weird to see. Xbox and the logo. Oh yeah, that's right. It's supposed to be coming to Xbox too. Yeah. I still got to catch up. I was hoping sometime, or a prepaid card. Yeah. I was hoping sometime like December I would resub to 14. Probably maybe for December. I'll resub to 14 for a month and catch up on post 6.0 content. Because I finished Endwalker shortly after it came out. Channel members and Twitch subs, you want to type left or right in chat, but for Twitch subs currently you have to type left or right into the widget. There's a widget in the panels below. If you are a Twitch sub and you want to participate in this minigame, Yojimbo will eliminate one side and one side only. YouTube members, you can still just type left or right into the chat. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor. Any more info? Has the server come up yet? No word. All right. Yeah, it's glitchy right now. Once it's all fixed, yeah, we're good. Cezero asks, how am I managing to fund my Mandao? So, for a while, Chocobo digging was... I did Chocobo digging every day from February up until October. And only this month have I been... Or only like the end of October have I slowed down. And that's between 50 to 100K a day. Now, I hit ores in August, and those are, I'd say, I make about 400K a week on ores. But I was one of the earlier 100 alchemists on the server, and a lot of my initial investment in currencies kind of came from some early alchemy stuff. But basically just like literally digging every day, crafting a couple times a week to keep stuff in the auction house, Chocobo digging, and then ores along with that. It's very slow. I mean, there's a reason it's been so slow. I occasionally go farming. You're intent on it too? Good luck. I will say, if there's one thing I've had to reevaluate, it's my own expectation that I will finish. I think I've kind of been like boiling myself down to like understanding that my goal is not to finish a Mandao. I mean, ultimately it is. But my goal is to make sure I am earning gil when I can and obtaining currencies when I can. Oh, and then printing. Salty Nutmeg asks about NPCing Shihei. I don't have a woodworking mule, and I wouldn't... I'm at the point where I wouldn't level it for that because I have alchemy and I have a Bonecraft 80 mule. So if I want to print... I will typically dig femurs in the desert, and I will print synth them on my woodworking, on my Bonecraft mule. But on my main, I could just do Kodoku or Saruiran, and that is another thing. Like when I'm editing the podcast, for example, I am almost always print synthing while I'm doing it. I'll tab over. Cloud of Darkness got you guys. Now you're trapped forever. Sucks to be you. When I'm editing the pod, I'm almost always print synthing either Saruiran or femurs into gelatin or occasionally Kodoku. So, like, it's just a matter of, like, balancing... Balancing income sources, I think, is the best. If I had to give any piece of advice, it would be diversify your income. Is I think the best thing that best piece of advice I could give. Like I said, some early alchemy stuff led me to being able to buy some initial currencies when they were still like 5K each, and then also allowed me to get goldsmithing into the 70s. And then after that, it's just been earning gil daily, and now my goldsmithing is pretty high, and I got fortunate on some T0s. Like all these things are like various things that I've done whenever it was most efficient for me. I think that is another way to diversify is those Beastman Seal farms. It depends upon if you have a good avenue for utilizing your Beastman Seals. Like if you're farming 60 seals and then selling them for 150k an orb, that is not a good time to spend a good way to earn gil. but it is a way. Minx asks, what does print synthing mean on YouTube? Print synthing means you synth an item, or usually a group of items, and you sell them to an NPC. Print synth is short for printing gil. Rather than having to sell your item on the auction house or to other players, you just sell to NPC. So there are a number of crafts that have synths that are most appropriate. Servers back. Synths that are most appropriate for selling to NPC.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
Holy Water was notorious, and Holy Water got nerfed pretty early on. I actually got to synth Holy Waters for a little bit of time before it got nerfed back in the day. But I was not playing for very long when that nerf came. Holy Water's not bad here. You just have to get triturators from the Alchemy Guild and have trituration. Wait, I'm not dead. Chat. I ain't dead. Once y'all are done fighting each other, I can show you. There must have been a rollback. Do I still have my blue sword? Yes, I do. Alright, we're good. Who's winning? Who's winning? I am a cat. Hey, let's go. How excited am I to not be on Thief for everything? Honestly, it could not come sooner. Yeah, Cam, the Chocobo digging does that, and then like farming random, like I can drop that, I can drop this. Like I keep a baseline inventory of like meds, so I'm always at like 25, like baseline. And then leveling warrior, I have all this, right, which is going to be going the second I hit level 70 or so. And then this is from digging. And then this is just from existing. Yeah, SF Stid and SF Stack are brothers. Only Alumine? Yeah. This is the cheap stuff. Yeah, Sandon was in my party earlier. I was saying, oh, I don't have a hobby yet. I gotta get a hobby, dust gloves, Panther Mask +1, and friggin' unicorn leggings, man. So, if it depends upon how good Vorpal Blade here is, but Riddle slash Joyeuse actually sounds hilarious to me. Or Joyeuse slash Riddle. I don't know which one has the higher base damage. Dusk is overpriced. It's like 450k, right? I mean, 3% haste for 450k is a steal. Go Armada or Dusk Feet. I was thinking about going Armada because I'm using because I am using Riddle, which obviously is going to be a lower skill and a lower accuracy. But like I can't imagine 4 accuracy beats 1 haste. Now I know you have to be like white HP. Armada's like 2 mil, 1.8, something like that. I wonder what Dusk Feet are. Wait, MG's up, right? Wait, there's a person here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna say pull that crap. Oh. See, the thing is, like, I don't know. What happened? Oh, I guess I got die rate. $620 to $650. I mean, compared to like other sources of haste, like I don't know. Like you really can't pay too much for haste, except for the fact that Dusk Gloves +1 are supposedly going for 35 mil right now. I think I can hold this one. Yeah. Yeah, 4% is, I mean, yeah, but... $35 mil is like, I get it, like... 1 in 55, you know, just some quick math is like, I think you're losing 400k on a synth. So the quick math would be... 400,000 times 55 Wait, no. Yeah, you lose 400k per synth. It still should only be like 22 mil. 25 mil, maybe? Oh, my bad. Let me check Gem of the East. Naystar. I mean, 22 mil I could pay. Well, I can't pay, but I probably wouldn't pay, actually. I'm just saying, like, 35 mil is a number that gets thrown around. And that's like, there's no way. There's no way anybody's paying that for one paste. Not with the 1 in 55 T0s here on Horizon. Alright, do we have an escape here? Probably. The ruin? Yeah, exactly, yeah. I mean, obviously, like, speed belt. Trust me, chat. I have looked at my relic fund, and I have said to myself, that looks like a speed belt and some trotter boots. Many times. But alas, I'm sticking to my guns and just hoping maybe they add a way to make it a little bit easier to come by. Maybe they add like some kind of personal sources of relic currency. Just make 11 Duskblend gloves and you can keep a pair and fund a relic. I don't want math. You keep your math. I have my burning desire for a golden dagger. Wait, what's that big boy behind me? Oh, it's just a groundskeeper. Alright, I'm gonna get ready with Sleep Bolt. Was that Meltdown? I mean, we gotta kill it out. We gotta kill it, right? We can't just leave it up. It's loud. It's just the math. The math ain't mathin'. That's a lot of chocobo digging, chat. Oh, that's bot. See you later, bud. You're torn between investing gil and crafting, black mage war, or monk and thief. Probably just do the crafting thing since it shouldn't run me that much. I'd say from literally just what you've written here, I would suggest getting a print synth going. Have that as an option in your pocket is far more valuable than leveling another job. Yeah. Kill this groundskeeper? Which groundskeeper? Witchcraft, I think they're doing alchemy. Oda asks, you missed it. Did the katana drop off MG? You need that? Yes. We get pretty lucky with that katana, but we rarely ever need it. This was one of the few times we actually needed it. I think Veer needed it. Muscle in on me, crash my life. Okay, well, first off, to do that, you'd have to go into goldsmithing now, because... alchemy, I'm only dabbling in these days. Going to BB? All right, you're safe. My plan is to do T0 goldsmithing synths for Gil. What do you guys think? Thumbs up? That's how I'm gonna fund a relic. T0 goldsmithing. Beast coins. Oh, I early on in the server, stealing beast coins, top tier. Because you had some of the early goldsmithers and anybody who needed a goldsmithing sub back in the day paying big money for gold beast coins. Nowadays, I would not touch that. Unless I'm doing some other side hustle. Like farming scrolls in Castle Oz or something. Wait, BB isn't this way? What I recommend is a print synth. You were thinking of doing cooking. I can't speak to cooking, and I don't think it has any prints. So cooking is the low end of the spectrum of So in addition to the amount of gil and time it takes to level a craft, that spectrum, there's another spectrum of how much of your gil comes from consumables. Why are the avatars so friggin' huge? Cooking is a lot of time spent selling consumables. It's food. So you're not going to be able to print with cooking. But what you will be able to do is cook food with cooking and sell that on the auction house. Yeah. So, I mean, realistically, I would say first and foremost, like anything in Final Fantasy XI, the very first thing you want to do is do what you like. Play the job you want to play, level the craft that is interesting, like, to you, whether it's for its aesthetic or for what it makes. That's, like, number one. Number two is do something meta. For job leveling, that means, you know, a bard, white mage, red mage, black mage, paladin. For crafting, that means start with a print synth. I have an 80 bonecraft mule. Oh, there is. You're right. I'm sorry. It's like sliced cod, right? Isn't there, I misspoke. There is one, but it's just not, it's a lot, like, it's a lot more average. And pickled herring. It's a lot more average than the other ones. Sorry. That is true. But yeah, I was going to say, like, I have an 80 bonecraft mule that I might take it higher than that. I have no need to. As a matter of fact, one of the synths that I do, which is 2 wyvern scales and silver thread, it's dragon cuisses. If you HQ it, it's worth less gil. So you synth it and you NPC it for like 10k. But if you HQ it, it NPCs for like 8.6. So I would rather not even be tier 1 on it, which would be level 94. So it's, you know, I guess a number 3. Well, sort of like still, like the grand overarching thing about this game that's important is what are your goals? And if you can identify what your goals are, you know, that's going to keep you on track. I mean, it sounds so simple. It's like one of those motivational speaker things, like define your goals and then you can accomplish them. But it's like, it's such a goals-based game because there's no set path to I've beaten the hardest content in something like 14 means you've acquired in that particular patch or expansion, you've acquired the best possible item you can acquire. In 11, if your goal is to defeat the hardest monsters, that doesn't necessarily reward you with anything. It's essentially a personal goal. We were talking about Vertra earlier, which Vertra is there's not exactly a lot of reason to fight it. So even if you look at the hardest, quote unquote, the hardest content in the game, you still need a personal goal as to why you're approaching it. So, you know, just wonder what your goals are. Is your goal to have a level 100 craft? Okay. Is your goal to have any 100 craft? Well, then the question is, how much gil are you willing to spend? Your goal is to have 100 craft, but your goal is to have 100 alchemy. Okay, now I can help you decide what problem areas to focus on, what subcrafts you probably want to do along the way. If you can kind of narrow things down, there's sort of like, okay, now we can focus in. And, I hate to sound like a motivational speaker, but this game kind of needs that. It kind of needs you to set personal goals. And those goals aren't always lucrative, but maybe they're just what you want to do. And sometimes those things coincide. For example, I want to hit 100 Chocobo digging one day for nothing more than the fact that I like Chocobos a lot. I got one back here. I got one on my stream. His name is Boko. Where's my little buddy? Wee, yup. Yeah, you certainly can waste a lot of time. Swinging back to talking about print synths, I think it's an important aspect of the game, and I'll stand by that. So, for example, here I am standing here in Sky. I haven't brought any mats with me. In general, my inventory is jacked up because of the activities I've been doing lately. But I could be making passive gil just sitting here by printing items and then selling them to an NPC later. So, it's basically, if you put in some effort, you receive a way to utilize downtime. And I think that's an important aspect of the server the way it is right now. All right, you work 13 hours a day, going to turn off your brain. Good night. All right, man. Catch you later, Cam. I'll see you tomorrow for Limbus. Who invited me? I missed it. I think we're at Siryu right now. I wasn't paying too much attention. We're at Suzaku, never mind. Yeah. Whoops. Whew. Full ally. Yo, thank you, Pokemon Glue Factory. I was really proud of those. And a little bit surprised that the second and third ones didn't do as good as the first one. Honestly, the content was more interesting. I've called the second video criminally underviewed. Yeah, right? I really like Cell Finer. It kind of gives me like late Nintendo 64 vibes. Quest 64, exactly. Yeah. It's like Quest 64 with slightly better lighting. And that's probably just because of Unreal. Oh, I forgot. I grabbed the Uncrustables earlier. Heck yeah. Chat, you want to see a fun way to fight Suzaku? First of all, it's take off your Riddle Thief, LOL. Sadly. And then it's toggle on your high accuracy set. I'm not in a bard party, so... Oh, geez. You just straight tank him. If I had Mandau, we could do double darkness here. Oh. Riddle's not good on Thief on Gods. Accuracy's too low. I don't even know if it'd be good on Warrior on Gods. Double E head? I think it's B minus. But I mean, I'm A minus on Dagger, right? And look at my accuracy without a bard. It's 63%. Or is it A plus? Wait. No, it's I'm. That's right. I have Love Torque and Supa. I mean, we don't, like on Kieran, for example, we do double accuracy. But, like, that's just Kieran. And Kieran's even worse. Yeah. I mean, again, like... Warrior... B minus is pretty hard to... Right? It is B minus, right? B. I mean, maybe if you built like an accuracy set. Yeah. And even then, you would just be building TP for Mistral Axe, right? Or probably Mistral Axe. I'm gonna throw a lot on the Sunaate just to... Oops. I didn't mean a lot that. Decimation? Oh, I meant for non-Kieran gods, but yeah. Well, typically you don't TP burn gods. Is the difference. Yeah, right. So typically you're doing like light skill chains. Sorry, I was just trying to figure out loot there, chat. Yeah, so like TP burn on Kieran, right? So like you would want like, well, Decimation's a better weapon skill than Mistral Axe. I don't know, Rampage probably not as good on Kieran, so I imagine Decimation is the play. And then, like, unless you have a legit, like, I don't know, if I guess you could TP burn, like, Byakko and stuff, but typically you skill chain. So, and we have had Warriors go dual wield and Mistral Axe there. Yeah, I think Decimation is on the same side as, like, Thieves and stuff, though. Oh no, it's Fusion. I thought for sure it was... I thought it was for sure it was on the other side. Huh. That's awesome. What are those feet even good for? I mean, Chi Blast, Chakra, Fire Resist for Tiamat. It's Vit, you're right, it's Vit, that's the mod. I knew there was a mod for that. This is what I get for sitting under lights for 5 hours. Starting to bake, chat. Starting to boil. Oh. All right. One down. Yeah, I do not understand some of the initial job balancing skill-wise, and I kind of wish Horizon would. I kind of wish they would do a couple more changes. And I mean, I'm biased. I'm biased about this one thing, but it is something, you know, it is something to think about. Of all the jobs on this weapon, arguably, I'd say arguably Thief is the second most useful if you don't include Dark for like Soul Eater Zerg, which it's a fine weapon for that. But do you know what Samurai's sword skill is? At least according to BG Wiki. I don't know if this was in error or not. I will tell you, Thief and Samurai, one of these jobs has a D in sword skill, the other has a C+. Which do you think is the C+? Samurai, Thief. The answer is Samurai has a C+, while Thief has a D. I mean, ironically, and now here's my complaint. And like I said, I wish Horizon would do something here. And I'm biased, admittedly. But however, Thieves utilize swords throughout periods of the game. Like, it's like a thing that they do. I have merited Sword Nab. I'm 1 merit away from 8 from capping Sword. What's that, Druin? I think I missed what you said there. The Samurai's being master of blades. Yeah, and how many swords are they even on? Oh. Ooh, Bard. Ooh, piece of candy. Bard, for some reason, has higher sword skill than Thief. I mean, they're also on Joy Use, so, like... But yeah, I agree. Bard is in a weird spot, DD-wise as well. Like why they're on, like, Haidate and stuff is, like... I mean, I get why you don't give Thief Haidate. Thief with Haidate would just... It'd be unfair. Let me see if I gotta be a part of a skill chain here. Heard. Oh, and it ran away. Darkness. No, we lost TP. These are kind of crap drops. Am I trying to riddle Joyeuse? So I started talking about this earlier, but it depends upon how good Vorpal Blade is here. I would definitely try it. I don't know if I want to camp Charybdis just to... I might camp Charybdis just to see. I mean, because I'll have full sword merits. I don't know. I don't know. Bro. I think my gear is good enough to solo Carby. I've got like, I'm like one evasion piece off of like a perfect set. Maybe. It's been a while since I looked at it. I need either an elusive earring, or I can make my own, or a calcum earring. I technically could have the dance shoes +1. Are there evasion rings? I don't think so. Now, duo? I 100% with like a red mage or something. Two Ava? Yeah. I almost have a full Kieran set. Dude, I love Horizon's SSG music. What are the pops for that? I have a set. Where you at, Veer? Okay. All right. Put some XP camps in there. I don't know. I don't think so. I've not EXP'd in there. FTP. I think the only darkness opener here is I gave it to Fizzle. I don't know if he used it. Caddy, was that darkness for me? Alright. Alright. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, go ahead, Nayuko. Damn it. We're doing awesome here. Alright. Alright, closing darkness. My paralysis is down. I'll do it with you. Closing dark. Yo, ALR. I got no raid music or nothing, but welcome everybody. Appreciate the raid. We're just figuring out Sky Pops right now. Yo, welcome everybody. All right, that was my raid music. Was my chill beats. Yo, what were you up to over there, LR? I know, right? Yeah, dude. Yeah, how was your stream? You guys have a good time? What were you up to? Oh, I gotta get my digs in. I'm like I am 98 digs. But we got Sky, so yeah. Welcome everybody. I'm Quetch. You might know me from YouTube and stuff, but yeah. I'm back on Twitch. Hi. Working on some crafting until the day actually changes. Thank you, Pineapple. Oh, you've been busy so far. Oh yeah, you're gonna wanna mash it out because there's what, 3 windows left? 4 windows left? Yeah, I might not finish unless I warp out halfway through Byakko. I thought I did. Did I get that seal of Siriu? Ah. All right, man. Well, good luck. Good luck in your first shot. Your first shot at ores. That's awesome. Big day. All right, man. My link shell chat is going off, and I'm trying to I can't multitask. All right. All right, Genboob time. What's that, dude? Stomping the yard? We're just running the whole thing, man. Normally we encounter someone on the rotation of gods that holds us up, but it's been breezy, man. Yeah, I mean, I got a set. Nobody else is popping it. Popping it. Good luck. It's the god run. Can we get like skill chain partners or something? Because like, yeah. Caddy can open, yeah, frag. I open for you? Shark bite? Evisceration? Alright, I'm opening. This is gonna be frag. No, he... They're giving us trash for doing a 3-step instead of 2 2-steps. Yep. Opening with evisceration is dead. Yeah. Can Horace, can you come to Biako, please? Because I'm terrified of my TH right now. We've gotten like 3 to 5 items on like everything. Throwing some garbage away, 1 sec. I'm scared, chat. I need to reboot my treasure hunter. These have been some awful drop pools. Alright, viewer check. How's everybody doing? Anybody having better luck than I am? How's the Chocobo digs? How those been going for people? Viewer check. What am I doing after Sky? Still EXPing Sandin? Nice. Start a new job, Pam? Congratulations! Lost Caverns of Ixalan, yes. A little bit. There's a lot of cool cards there. Cards that I would maybe trade for, but there's one artifact in particular I want for Belby. It's like your spells can't be countered and discover 5 every turn. My deck runs like ramp spells and card draw spells and like bleeder, like little creatures that bleed your opponents for 1 damage, and then the rest is like Eldrazi's. So like every turn I'll be hitting like a ramp spell or a bleed creature. How many Jeff Goldblum is canonically within the universe of Magic the Gathering now. Well, canonically outside the universe of Magic the Gathering, but yeah. Dancer ML40 with Mapu Gandring. Yeah, you're probably just exploding mobs in one skill chain. You went logging, didn't feel like farming Mercury. Mercury is one of the most annoying parts of alchemy, period, throughout the entire process. Yo, Aaron Gunn! Thank you for subscribing. I had my volume a little higher than I'd like. Welcome to the Geesal gang. You got yourself an avatar. Settle in. Appreciate the sub. 49k PK with no Terpsy. Yeah. That's on the higher end for sure. The ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. I'm looking forward to the Final Fantasy set, Thetos. I have a feeling I'm just going to dismantle all of my commander decks and make them all Final Fantasy characters. Like, hopefully, fingers crossed, the cards lend themselves to commander. Of course they will. Just play the FFTCG. It's so ugly. It's so ugly, dude. I wish I could get into it. The mismatched art styles drives me insane. All right, I gotta focus for skill chain too. All right. Who's skill chaining with whom? Let's do the 3-step and piss off the black mages. I don't know who opens. Okay. You two go. All right. I'm gonna opening for Caddy. Evisceration out. Yeah, it kind of kept things moving because like the 3DDs were just kind of like on the same point with TP and stuff. You're currently trying to build all the Street Fighters as $50 budget decks? That's fun. I believe Blanca looked like a fun deck. Guys, I'm gonna log and reset my treasure hunter. Ken casting Armageddon during combat or balance? I don't want to play against that deck. Actually, it'd probably be fine. I would just play one of my stronger decks. All right, chat. I'm logging to reset my treasure hunter out of pure superstition. I know how it works. I understand how it works. These drops have been horrendous. Can you think of a more iconic duo? Right? Drop momentum. Nah, man, I'm a right out of the gate kind of guy. You got a gold chest. I wish it said what it was in it. Oh. You must have gotten an item you already owned. Whoa. Double kitty pants? Let's go. Is that even possible? I have no idea. You might be Black Mage, but you've been present at every Strider boot drop you've gotten. I think that speaks to your treasure hunter. Yeah, can you tell us which direction you stand when you're nuking? Yeah, they gave Geo a directional nuke trait. I wonder... I wasn't around early Adeline. I wonder how long that was a reasonable thing. Your pet rock? Wait, you were a Geo, weren't you, Thatos? Is that what you called your pet? That's hilarious. I've never heard somebody call it a pet rock. Opening for Caddy. Hey, money drop. I'm loading it, Veer. That makes me sad, Thatos. But, you know, that's the nature of 11. Can't do all the things. Deb slotting. Oh, Murph's asking about the hands. Yeah. Alright, I gotta make sure not to zone before that drops to me. Oh, the moment you had? Yeah, eventually we'll do moments and stuff again. Once I settle in a little bit more on Twitch. It's fun. Twitch has really come a long way since I left. A lot of cool stuff. Does anybody use the the stories feature yet? Is that something anybody's anybody's making use of yet? Like non-streamer people. You like featured clips as superseding it? Is that sarcasm, or do you genuinely like that feature? Do you like that feature better? I thought the stories was a new announcement, or am I still out of the loop a little bit here? Damn it. Oh. Did he make it through? Oh, yeah, okay. It is. It's basically JCS on YouTube says it sounds like Instagram knockoff. It's the same concept. I mean, Facebook has it, Instagram has it. It's like a way, you know, one of the few things I do remember feeling a little hamstrung on as a Twitch streamer that I have in spades on YouTube is the ability to directly address my audience. So, on YouTube, I can make a community post. I can just put up a video. You know, I can put up a new video, and I can pin a comment to the top, and that'll be the first thing people read once they hit the comment section. My ability to communicate with my viewer base is built into the sort of structure and the culture of YouTube. On Twitch, if I'm not live and you're not here, we don't interact. At least that's how it was. And so stories is some kind of step in that direction. But it would have to be, you know, it'd have to be adopted by... Oh, courtesy? Oh, courtesy's dead at the start. And cannoli? Yeah, I mean, stream schedule is a thing, and there was a while where I was putting up a schedule and keeping to it. But that's still not very... That doesn't give me much agency. Right. Right, because there's no, like, central feed where, you know, imagine if Twitch just had, like, a built-in Twitter. You know, where it's like you could just scroll through your feed of, like, recent posts or recommended posts or whatever. I don't know, because that's just Twitter at that point. See, that's the thing. A lot of Twitch streamers made really good use of Twitter, and me and Twitter don't make sense. What's up? What's up, Caddy? Sure, we can swap you out for Neon for a little bit. And yeah, I mean, I could technically post on my like panels and stuff, but nobody's like browsing your Twitch page while you're not there. Twitch also lacks the ability to rewind the stream, which drives me crazy. 100%. Which is interesting when, you know, you look at the perks of viewing on YouTube versus viewing on Twitch. I like the fact that my viewers have the option. Hello. You have options now. All right. It's kitty time, chat. That's not like a catchphrase or something. All right, chat. It's kitty time. Meow. Just because I'm a Mithra. This is what? Gem of the West? No, Gem of the West is Suzaku. I don't think I have any. Yeah, no, because I haven't fought Uli in a while. Evening, Terrafim. West and Autumn? Oh, was I wrong then? Oh, I do have a Gem of the West. Dark Mando, super fun on Dancer. Haven't ML'd Thief since it got it, but the SC paths are great. And that's the SC paths are the part that made me do a double take when I was looking at these weapons. They're kind of busted. Yo, I just remembered I'm on Kick right now. If you're watching on Kick and you followed me or something, thank you. I'll have notifications and stuff for that soon. That's all I got. I don't really know what goes on over there. If you want to place bets on whether or not the tanks will die, I guess that's something you could do. Are they... I don't know why I bothered it. Shoot. Daddy, can we make dark with you at all? One of the thieves? Alright. Okay. I'll open Evisceration. Going out. This is Distortion here. In theory, did it miss? Oh, no. Okay, we're good. That was the third step, yeah. There we go. Oh. I mean, if he wants absolutely to be sure, he can watch the VOD on YouTube. Yeah. Chat, sadly, that was, Did I get this axe? Yeah, I got it. That wasn't one of our pops. That was somebody up here who asked if we kill it for them. If we kill it for them, they get Haidate, but we keep everything else. Yeah, I have the great axe already. Yeah. I'm starting to fade here, chat. We're gonna finish up some Byakos before the night's over, though. They just wanted the pants, yeah. Is Thief still useful if TH stops working? At that point, you just gotta convince people that it is. I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast. Be right back, chat. You guys can hang out here with my link shell. Yeah, they said, you know, I just want the pants. They're 0-6, poor guy. I got 30 minutes till I gotta catch my digs. Where's Dede? Dude's been after them a while, I think. Pick one item. Yeah. I had somebody offer to do my KS99 orb one time, and the offer was you can have Strider boot or Trotter's boots if they drop, but no other items. And I said, no. No. And that was before people knew, as far as I'm aware, that's before people knew Speed Belt came from Turtle. This was like months ago. I'm aware that it drops from all of them, but specifically from Turtle. At the time, I don't know if enough had been done to see a speed belt from Turtle, so we just assumed it was the drops that were listed in the wiki, BG wiki. All right, can do. I'll open Evisceration once Daddy has TP. Opening. Oh, yeah. They look too fast. Yeah. Yeah, but then Kipling made that post that it drops from all of them, and it became more widely known. I don't know if people did know, but we're talking like July or something before it was widely known. Opening Distortion. Distortion, yep. Opening. For Nico. No, I don't have the Hidate yet. I'm 63, so I don't know, like if I'm gonna be allowed a lot, but we'll see. All right, Brett. Catch you later, man. Good luck in sortie. There we go. One down. Pants. Oh. Yeah. All right, chat. I muted my Discord momentarily. Smooth run, yep. That was a pretty smooth one. It's just if we can get the skill chains off, it just like dies. The 49. I mean, it's for a seal. Oh, Veer lot at a 49. Yikes, yeah. Yeah, there's solo lot on this. Oh, let me pass. I'm warm, chat. I'm taking off my... Yikes. My short. You're in my Discord, right, Thetos? We have a under Horizon. There's a job discussion. Go there and post in the summoner. There's like you can't miss it. Once you click job discussion under Horizon, just post something in there, and then I'll just tag them. Aaron Gunn, thank you for following. Oh, you left? All right. Yeah, it's in the panels and stuff. Can't miss it. Oh yeah, no sweat. I do the same thing all the time. Oh. I'm missing a person. Who's here? Did we lose a DD? What did we lose? I just invited Grover because he has a relic. Yeah, I just sent Grover an invite. I don't know. I don't even know who dropped. Oh, it was Courtney. Okay, or Courtney. Courtesy. Now you guys got me saying it. Opening distortion. Oh. Is it dodging? No. Okay. Opening. Oh. Alright, I'm just going evisceration. Oh, Daddy went too. Kill it. Murph Bones holding the fort. Both Rons down. Hadate! Hey, later, Sandon. Thanks for the party earlier. Who am I inviting? Coder? No, oh, they're in your party. Okay. I have one. Yeah. Oh, you're welcome, Thetos. I am. Oh, sorry. I am Endro. I'm like I'm drained. It's been a long day. We got a couple more Biakos, and then I'm done here. I'm gonna turn off these lights. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna leave Sky. Actually, I gotta go dig. Dang it. How many more days do we have left? At least we weren't up here farming pops for 4 hours. Kind of went right into gods, which is nice. Oh. All of us, Caddy. Alright, opening distortion for Nico. Well, shadows, which I didn't need to put up, right into a Diaga. Perfect. Opening distortion. Hello, Avalon. Yes, 11. 11's as good as ever right now. Thank you, Vidgame Time. Sick. When does Treasures release? Treasures, we don't know for sure, but we are waiting on a content patch, which is going to be adding custom content to Horizon that didn't exist on retail. So there's that coming soonish, soon TM. And then Treasures, people suspect maybe December for the early parts of Treasures. I think that's a little too hopeful. So you can power level core? Heck yeah. This red mage right here in front of me is doing the same thing. My man's... He leveled Ranger to 75 to merit friggin' marksmanship and get gear. Drew, and I want like a list. I want like a list of all the prep you've done for core, because it's like... probably optimal. 100% that. Yeah. I have no intention on chasing blue and core. I mean, I'm happy they're going to be there, and people that want them, this is like amazing. I'll dabble in Puppet Master maybe early on, but that's it. Yeah, courtesy. Yeah. I mean, blue, for people who love blue, it's like so cool. Oh, it's good to know, Tyler. Where you at, Akon? Oh, I found you. Can do Grover. rolls and ammo, yeah, for sure. Similar to Ranger is right now on Horizon, is like you just throw Gil. You literally like you friggin' Gilgamesh throw Gil at all your enemies to level 75. They popped. Yes, I'm opening for you, correct? Okay, go ahead. Alright, closing dark. Yeah. I was pretty far down the line, JCS. Just the nature of how we do these. Do we need to solidify some hate here? What's the situation? Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, go ahead, Caddy. Okay, closing darkness. Holy lag. I think I eviscerationed. I keep leaving my treasure hunter set on, chat. It's friggin' molasses. It's definitely moving in and out for me. Alright. Yeah. Ready for you. Alright, windows down. Go ahead, Caddy. Okay. I hit my evisceration macro anyway, and it is eventually going to go. Hey! Good pool. I think this one's me, chat. Thank you. There it is, chat. We have never had this much luck on Haidate. This is insane. And it had to come down to this for me to get it. Two other people that would have been lotting, they left early. Like before me. Just making sure I got inventory slots. Whew. I'm sweating, chat. I'm sweating from the lights and I'm sweating from friggin' Haidate. Let's go. I just have a couple more money items to go and then my warrior is ready once I get there. Yeah, 100%. Wow, Caddy. Dark Knights. That's the way Dark Knights do. Yeah, it was a dark. if you're in a group for Limbus, eventually people will have the home mom they need. You know, and if you're actively leveling a job, you can lot whatever's available, and then once you get your job up, you know, then you have more of a reason to lot. Oh, that one dude. Sag. Is the Promethea fight hard here? No, not any harder than anything else. Ah. No group. Yeah. Well, warrior, let's go. Let's go. Chat, it's been a pleasure. I have one more dig day to go. But I think I'm gonna take a break before that pops. So we're gonna find somebody to raid on over to on YouTube. Yeah, 70 into Riddle, Druin. The pants are 75. Yo, did we get raided or something? Oh, Slinky, friend. I don't have any real raid notifications right now. Hello, viewers. Hi, I'm Quetch. I recently rebranded my old Twitch account, but we're here. You probably know me from YouTube. We just did a bunch of anyway, I'm back here on Twitch. Good to see you again, Slinky. It's been a while. We just did a bunch of Byakos, and a couple of people who were next up on the list to get Haidate left, so I got them for my 63 warrior, which has been the whole thing I've been doing, is leveling up my warrior. So, time to get out there and honor the fact that I got to drop early, honestly. I got to stay now. I got raided. No, we're just going to pass on the love. I am definitely dehydrated and need to step away from the PC for a little bit. So we're going to find somebody to pass it on to. But real quick, Slinky, what were you guys up to, eh? You can see, we're just finishing up Sky now, but... Omega and a Southeast Apollyon. Nice. How are your Omega drops? We got double head the other day. Womp womp. Head is now the one we've literally given to the people who don't necessarily even want the home mom. So we've actually capped out on head. Legs and head. Yeah, legs. Always love to see the legs. You know what I'm saying? You always love to see the leg. All right. 69 people chilling here. What is this? Our white mage got an O club a few weeks ago, so he leveled up his dark, so he needs a full set. Heck yeah, you gotta respect the haste on the O club dark. Rock on. Yeah, we're trying to get the dark and our static. We're trying to get them pants. They're next up. So, all right, friends. Let's see who's streaming. Whoop, commercials. Yeah, take care, JCS. Thank you.
Get Black Friday deals.
I think we're gonna move on over to. Do I not stream at the same time as like the other co-hosts of friggin' podcast, man? I never see Ayame or DA Soccer.
Meet Mineral 89.
All right, chat. We're gonna go on over to Crab Dance. I'm a fan of. Ayame is usually Monday to Thursday evening. Hugo, when did you get here? Isn't it Monday night? LTL and Cal still owe us streams. They do. Yeah. We talk about that a little bit in today's episode. Ooh, yeah, probably. I mean, she was here earlier in the day hanging out, so I just kind of thought they'd be online, or somebody be online, but I gotta talk to DA. I gotta see how his trip went. He went somewhere over the weekend. Oh, he went to his 20th high school reunion. All right, we're gonna reach on over to Crab Dance. Make sure to say hello, chat. If you're a subscriber, throw some fruit cups in chat. And kicking YouTube. YouTube, I'll see ya. YouTube, take it easy, YouTube. I'm not sure when the next video in the Unreal series will be out, but it will be coming eventually. But there was a new episode of Level Sync Podcast today. It's an excellent episode. I actually recommend you watch it on YouTube. Podcast, if you listen to it in your car on Apple Music and stuff, that's good too. But there's clips that have been put into the visual version. So, yeah. How do I? Where's my chat? Creator dashboard. And of course, stay in touch through the Discord outside of stream hours. And yeah, let's raid on over, chat. Y'all are awesome. Kick, if there's somebody on Kick, let me know how that experience was as well. All right? That's it for tonight, everybody. Peace out. I'll see you over in Crab Dance's stream while we raid on over there, okay? Later.
Why do I hate your jokes? Oh my god, what's up?